Yo, yo.
Is the server already offline?
Yes. EU's offline. I've just moved DNS. I am about to start backing up the database. Yeah, this I guess this management stream is a little bit different than our normal. I'm quiet.
Yep. I mean, there's still stuff to talk about. Is the same as usual.
What the fuck was that person banned for?
What, in your chat?
Yeah.
I don't have it open yet.
Apparently you're in prison, Aaron.
Well, one of us are in prison, yeah. Okay, bro.
What's up, chat?
I guess in an ideal world, we want everything.
Everything as in, yeah, everything.
Everything.
Yeah, we're moving to a new machine. It's a little bit better. It's mostly the same, except that it has a 10 gigabit internet connection instead of a 1 gigabit internet connection, which is something we've been chasing for a while. That isn't some weird machine that isn't based around gaming or
Yeah,
ridiculously expensive.
yeah. We're basically on the best we can get for our use case. Like the servers that are more expensive than ours aren't really for gaming. They're like cloud computing kind of things, and they're not really
Enterprise.
Yeah, not stuff that would be really relevant for our use case. But yeah, essentially we were on which I was randomly looking at. Servers noticed that they've got the new gen CPUs available and bonus. And the bonus, I think, for us is even bigger, is that they come as standard with the 10 gig uplink rather than the current 1 gig we have. So fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I have no idea if you'll notice a difference. No idea. It's slightly less cores than our current server, but the cores are faster, which is more relevant to us. And because the uplink's 10 times faster, it should mean things. So the things that this server is responsible for is voice, your server packets, like game packets itself. So any sort of in-game lag, network related,
Desync.
yeah, desync, and the API. So images, videos, the MDTs, all that stuff. All that data comes from this server that we're replacing.
Yeah, so hopefully it's better. Hopefully it's just an underload improvement. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the main place that we're likely to see it shine is when the server's packed. When it's quiet, there should be no difference.
Yeah, you better be sorry. I get that at least 10 times a day.
Tony,
People say thanks, Tony, or thanks, Aries, whenever I help them because they get our voices confused.
all right.
Yeah. People who know us don't recognize it, but people who don't know us, I guess, get it easy. People who aren't don't have a lot of American friends probably definitely get us confused.
I would love for it to improve events. Time will tell. We do think that the network is well. I mean, the network's 100% partly responsible for a lot of our mass kicks tend to be when the network gets overloaded. Once the server can't handle it, it just gives up and everybody gets dropped. Like the CPU during those circumstances is fine. RAM is fine. The server itself is fine. The problem is the network, for whatever reason. So with any luck, that is going to be better. But we don't know whether it's a 5M limit or a network limit. With the 10 gig uplink, we'll soon find out whether events are smoother or still an issue. If it's still an issue, then unfortunately, it looks like it's more of a 5M limitation than a network one. Is my internet being crap?
It was just a little laggy, but I understood what you were saying. So
Cool. We're currently 6% backed up. It's gonna be a while. Okay, man, stop.
still haven't decided if we're gonna make use of the old server or not.
Oh, well, I'd love for the current server. I'll turn Sabs back on so that NA can log in. I completely forgot about this. Or I'll also turn Sabs on the new server because I've moved the DNS already. So, oops. Why?
No, I'm not anti-pets. I would like to have a cat maybe again one day, but 2 of my 3 roommates are allergic to cats, so and I think at least one is allergic to dogs. So it's not really an option right now. I did have 2 cats for a long time though when I was growing up. It should be getting fixed now. Magical 96. We had our API offline that checks your ban, and it should be back up now.
It depends how fast your DNS is. If it's pointing at the new server, it's not yet on.
I don't have any answers about the Jaguar guys. I'm not adding any non-debadged vehicles into stock ideally or added to the server new, so I don't know. That's a weird car. If I remember correctly, I almost want to say that car was on our Tepex at one point and like for a long time, and no one ever bought it. Uh, so I delisted it, and I think I listed it on PDM. So it's funny now that it's been 2.5 years since then that people are interested in it. I'm guessing just because it's rare. Probably the next newest vehicles we'll see in general and in boosting will be just all the local cars I still need to get added from the last 2 DLC. Like a good 15 cars. I think like 6 of them are dedicated to drifting. Not too sure what the plan is going to be with that. Maybe just release them on PDM. I doubt people want to do drift boosting missions, but or like drift car boosting missions sounds impossible. You still there, Sojibo?
Yeah, I'm.
Just make sure. Just make sure.
Yeah.
The latest boosting updates we had was me adding more NPCs to the drop-off locations and the combat guys as well. I haven't really heard any or seen any feedback about that, but I'm guessing all of the NPCs have been working at the missions and stuff like that. I'm guessing that one seat of BMW is just in cold storage where it was originally.
The new API is up. So if you try again 10A, try again now.
Cool.
Meanwhile, we are at 8.7% backup.
Yeah, what's up, the dog father? Will there be any NPCs put inside the airport where the new shops are? What kind of NPCs? Just for like the sake of filling it out, making it feel not so empty, or NPCs to do something? I think we want NPCs that you can interact with to kind of learn about new jobs, but yeah, to fill it out. I mean, I'm not against the idea of it. We don't have anything like that that we could quickly implement. I know that a casino has a system for that, but I don't think that system is open source, so we'd have to figure it out ourselves. But I mean, it would help. I agree. I don't know anything about that Mercedes Scott. Sorry.
Let's try to look into that. I don't know how possible that is. I was trying to look to see if there was a native to do it or something. But it'd be nice.
But
Shooting someone inside your own car.
well, aren't we currently disabling that?
No, it's disabled automatically because the way it works is because you're both on the same team, you can't shoot each other. It's like friendly fire disabled when you're in the same car.
I've killed
Um,
someone in the same car before.
many moons ago, maybe when we
Yeah, many
had
moons ago.
yeah. So at one point we had gangs as their own teams, so that the locals would back you up in fights.
Yeah.
But the trade-off with that was you couldn't actually get in a car with someone on the other team. You just hijack it. You literally drag them out the car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is in itself is also a cool feature to have, but not if
You can't
it's
hang out with your friends.
not if you can't do anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have an old Twitch clip on my account of I think it was on Bonovic. I don't remember. Some guy like stole my car, or I don't know. I don't know what happened. Either way, I jumped in the back seat mid driving, and I shot in the back of the head. What is it with the Mustang Unicorn? You can search it, but there's none of them. I mean, our database is filled with loads of vehicles that we don't have available. So I imagine you're just searching for a vehicle that's in our database, but no one owns. Yeah, I know that sound is very requested. Havoc's not too sure yet. All right.
Ah, the API's not up. It can't be
Not
up.
up.
No. It needs the database.
In the data. Oh, you're transferring the database right now.
Yeah. Oh well, if you're on NA, don't log out.
Will banks and Evangelicos be easier to hit in the future? Because right now it's easier to hit at a specific standard. I guess you'd have to expand on how it's easier right now. I'm not gonna tell me what is the reason why it's harder to hit a regular bank or Evangelico. I mean, Evangelico is kind of broken. I think. I don't think that thermite check was ever fixed yet. If it was, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure Evangelicos are very easy to not work properly. But there should be any troubles with robbing a bank.
I'm not aware of any issues.
You've asked it twice now. Will he ever buff the Draco? I don't know, bro. Kind of a mid-tier gun now. Got the AKSU and the Banshee and the Mark 17 that are all above it. Does it really need to be better? I don't know. Not really. Don't Evangelicos and banks take the same exact item to start besides the hack chip? Don't they both take thermal charges?
I think Vangelico takes thermal charges
Yeah, no,
and
Evangelico takes two
Bantu's
thermites.
thermites. Yeah.
And
Oh wait, Vangelico's thermites and then their thermal charges.
okay,
Right?
so you only need a level 3 card to rob a bank? Yeah,
You need
level 3
level
card to
3 for the
drill.
first door, and then you need something for the door behind it. But I think, do you? Yeah,
No,
you
I don't
need
think
a.
so.
You know?
I think bank, you just need a level 3 access card.
Hmm. Okay then.
So it's easier
Lockpicks.
to get, so you're saying it's easier to get 3 thermal charges and a level 6 access card for a pack standard than it is to get just a level 3 access card for a bank?
Okay, it's just a lockpick. Yeah. Okay.
You don't need a level 6 for the pack? I think you need a level 6 to get into the vault.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a level 6, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, but people won't even do the vault. I think they'll just do the 3 thermal charges and not go into the vault.
I thought the first door. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you only need the level 6 for the back door. Hmm. Yeah. Well, the problem is like that level 6 is there's not like but because the way pack standard is laid out, there's actually 2 doors into it, and it was tricky to get it to work because it has to work for both. But you can thermal charge either of the 2 first gates or thermite, whatever it is, and then it's the same for the 2 side vaults. But then the level 6 is for the big vault. I mean, you could check to see if you have a level 6 on those first gates, just to stop people robbing it only for the side gates. But I don't know if.
Yeah, I think the only way to get a level 6 access card right now is Armored Truck Heist, and I think it's the green truck. Yeah, we could add a level 6 to a chance to drop from a bank, or maybe we could have a chance to get it in the bartering in level 2 as well. Just like how the level 3 is available in tier 1 bartering, could make it tier 2 bartering. These armor trucks, they just give like items. No tree. We haven't spoken about any new heists or anything like that. I mean, they have to be getting their guns from somewhere, Callum. If you can get a gun cheaper in Crimchat, then take the freaking deal. Like all the bartering gun prices are cheaper than what the prices of guns were in Crimchat before bartering. Nice job, Kudat. You finished it in 1 week. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I think he was trying to say put the level 6 access card in the tier 3 shop, not the tier 2 shop. We've kind of talked about some other heist ideas, but nothing worth getting your hopes up over. You're buying Sojobo another board game?
Oh yeah, he lost a bet, didn't he? I forgot about
Oh,
that.
yeah. When did you get cat ears? Oh, no, that's your pillow. I swear to God, you put cat ears on. It looks like he has cat ears on, right? Yeah, I think we've always wanted a prison break.
Yeah, I was thinking about it again recently, because I was in jail. Um, Like, I don't know. The thing is, we've got that new prison system somewhere, and I don't really want to mess with anything prison related until that's in. Once that's in, I'd like to at least investigate.
I almost want to.
something
I mean,
about that.
I don't know what the new prison system is going to be controlling, but like, I feel like with the prison break, it's well, I guess if the new prison system is controlling jail time, then never mind.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, because the main part is it is door locks, our auto teleport back in, and then I guess jail time.
Yeah. Well, there's like mini jobs and stuff as well. Like, there's a bunch of new jobs in jail.
I think some like open the doors, and if you run outside, you get your jail time drops, but it puts a bolo out for your arrest or some shit. Like only the door locks are only unlocked for like 30 seconds or something like that, so you have to get out in time. If not, then you just didn't get out. It'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. I hate how much the dashboard audit log logs. We've spent the last 23 minutes backing up the dashboard audit log.
Wow. Well, stop giving Morgan new jobs so he can remake the dashboard.
Lucky, will you piss off, mate?
Webhooks aren't going to be fixed, but they might be recreated in the future. If Morgan wants in the stream, he can be in the stream. Get Johnny up in here to hold her hand.
Johnny. Kudat wants the public ban appeal, bring him on stream, and then chat polls whether he's unbanned.
Slippery nipple. The whole point of having the blueprints in the gang shop is to earn them from controlling red zone. So we have added other methods of class 2 collection, and those are your options: bartering, house robberies, red armor trucks, KO Perico. Yeah, the server's offline right now. We're currently changing hardware, and we're transferring over the latest data from the server from the last shutdown.
Here we are.
No one is on EU, but some players might be on NA. The connection to NA right now is disrupted, though, while we do this transfer. I did another round of off-road config changes today, Sojibo.
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm definitely always willing to go backwards. I just, want to make that clear. Some of the off-roading was feeling pretty bad. I don't want hypercars or anything like that to be crazy, so I might have to go back and look at some handling on them because there is a variable that improves and worsens their off-road performance. So, some
Mhm.
hypercars might have a variable like that adjusted incorrectly for this now, but I guess we'll have to see if there's any OP, X-class cars on the off-road, but for the most part, I made the off-road script not so painful, hopefully. And there was a couple of tickets about gang HQs having some issues where their cars would just naturally sink on like pull out and stuff like that.
Yeah, someone
Um,
told. I don't know if you did it, but the downtown chop shop had that issue.
I did not do that, but I'll need to do that. I did the Lost MC HQ and the nudist camp.
Lost MC. What was wrong with that one?
Like if they have it's like a dirt is inside the compound. I'm pretty sure I saw a complaint from them showing screenshots about their HQ
Oh,
because their HQ is all dirt like outside of it.
I never had that issue.
Oh, I swore I saw a ticket about it. That's what made me do it.
I only drive trucks there. I have an M2 as well, but sure. Lucky, can you piss off, mate?
I also made the off-road tires a little bit better on softer surfaces. I didn't adjust their performance in like deeper surfaces, but um, it should be a little bit better on like sand.
Stop it.
Also, the Stab City HQ is overriding one of our houses there. Marco, I don't have any plans on releasing that car right now, but we might see one day. I don't think Ares actually owns one. I think he just spawns one, but I don't know. Yeah, if you actually put an off-road tire on under the off-road category, it improves the handling performance when you're in deep, um, deep surfaces like wet sand, mud, and also it improves your traction on softer grounds. Yeah, people mix up me and Aries all the time. Justin, yeah, they do. They actually give a negative 10% on normal roads. No worries. Also, having all-wheel drive, it doesn't really improve your driving on soft surfaces, but it improves your driving through deep surfaces. So your chances of getting like unstuck in in deeper surfaces is a lot higher with all-wheel drive compared to back front or rear-wheel drive.
I don't think we have any plans to make it so that they can be recharged. We've seen I've seen
I think we
models
should do
for.
it.
I'm not against it. I've seen models for charge points and stuff, and I think yeah, I'm not against the idea of it, but I wouldn't say that it's. I mean, there's no ticket, so it's definitely not planned right now. But yeah, it's definitely
Yeah, there's loads of prop options
yeah for sure.
for electric pumps or whatever. we could always, just make a Y map that has them scattered around the map.
Exactly. So I mean, so long as we add them, just add them to every petrol station, just stick some chargers next to it, bang, you're done.
Yeah. I
That's
think if we
fair
do
enough.
something like that, and then we just set up some kind of config for how long the fuel should last, I guess, for those cars.
Yeah.
Or honestly, just make them drain at the same rate as a car normally would. Because pretty much the way the fuel drain works is it checks a variable in the handling. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It basically checks how hard you're revving it, what speed you're at, and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. So do the same thing, but
It would, yeah.
make the icon different. Just
Mhm.
make it check if it's in the electric config.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, technically, range should be about the same as petrol, anyway, maybe a little bit less, but I don't
Yeah.
think we want to punish them. But it depends how we want to do charging. Like, should the charge speed just be the same as refueling?
Yeah, we don't need to go IRL and make it freaking ages.
Yeah. Be a big nerf to electric cars when that rolls around. But yeah, no, I'm all for it.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, what's up, Nikki?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
I'll message you.
We're at 16.5%.
16?
Mm-hmm. And it's still doing the dashboard audit logs.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Sir Matt, putting them near businesses. I could see in some cases where that works.
Well, the question is, why do we have that many logs there, Alex? What the fuck is it for? Do you use it? Because I have housekeeping that cleans up all the other logs. In fact, I'm sure it cleans up that one too, which means it's just fucking packed.
Yeah, it's like every time a vehicle is being traded, it generates like a dozen logs. I think if the logging was maybe slimmed down a little bit and some of the information was combined into one section and there wasn't so much information, it'd be better. Because the audit logs right now are just like a dump truck of information. You got to weed through the information to look for what you're looking for. Which is, I'm not going to complain about having a lot of information, but I guess in this case, it has its drawbacks.
It's too late to delete it, Alex. The backup has begun, and I'm now at 99% of the dashboard audit log, so it's done. But that table has taken me 35 minutes.
Are we still getting a crafting area in Sandy? Yeah, there's something being cooked up.
Mhm.
Hopefully, we'll see it at some point in the future, nearby, near soon. Alex should help Morgan make the new dash. Yeah, Mecha Gear Rex. It's just just more convenient at this time for Sotobo. So just that's why. Neum, we are looking to adjust those perks for the prop menu at some point. Just haven't really sat down to do it yet. But I'm not against the idea of giving you guys at least some kind of basic lighting, but nothing too crazy.
It's already on NA Giles. And I added the racing packages this week as well.
Raza, I've seen your request for the S60 buff. You've done it 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I got you, buddy. Spamming is not fun. When are the new racing bundles? You're crazy.
I wouldn't mind seeing, what is it, the C-Class replaced maybe? I think that one we haven't done. Other than that, they're all fairly fresh. Although I don't know. I mean, if the C-Class is already competitive, then it doesn't need to be. The whole point in the racing bundles is just so that you have a competitive car in that racing class. They're not. I don't think we're planning on cycling them super often or anything like that.
Is the Roxanne in the S class? There's been something I've been meaning to do, and I keep forgetting. It's not that difficult. Is running that query to check for engine upgrades and fixing the ones that aren't correct, because I bet there's a bunch of vehicles from the recent car drops that don't have the correct level engine upgrade and are slower than what they should be because of that. Yeah, the Roxanne is an A class.
No, purchasing the pads won't change your gang. If they come with clothing for that specific gang, the Tabex page does suggest that you should probably only buy it if you're in that gang, because if you buy a lost one, for example, and you're not in the lost might not really like you walking around. And they all have non-gang clothes, so you could buy it and then wear non-gang clothing, but you're going to get the most out of it if you're in the Ralph gang. We don't have anybody that can straight up make new clothes for the pets. We have people that can modify existing clothing textures. So if you buy a pet and you're in a gang that is purple, there's a chance we can hook you up with some purple clothing, but we ain't gonna be able to add like brand new clothing.
As far as we know.
As far as we know, yeah, and it could vary pad to pad, but a lot of them are encrypted. So we're limited in so far as that goes. But we also get updates for them. So when we get those updates, they have historically got new clothing. So you know, not something I bank on. I wouldn't buy a pair that with the hope that you'll get more clothing in the future, but you might. I know the head that Dave uses is on like its 3.0 release, so it's had a whole bunch of updates. But some of them have had none, so I guess it just depends how much the ped dev likes that specific ped or how popular it is.
Yeah, we talked about that Havox for peds possibly, but haven't made the decision yet because it's kind of a hard choice. Like, do we limit it to just peds just for the sake so they can dive, or do we just change how diving works in general? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one because if we did that, you can guarantee there will be people that then say that peds are pay to win because they can do something everybody else can't.
Right. We'd have to make it this like the same exact system and not backpack off like the current system. Like make the breath last just as long as a normal thing would and make it reset by going out of the water or getting above the water or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone said upgrade labs question mark and that, if we ever went to the idea of private labs, I think that could be a paid upgrade for the lab as well, top of the base costs. I think a lot of people do want to have labs private.
Yeah, the season resets at the end of this month, well, first of next month, and I think that will be the cutoff where we just switch everybody on to. It's already happened in NA, but there are still whitelisted gangs on EU. But yeah, they're pretty much on par with each other now. The last remaining difference is turf numbers, but we can tweak that for the launch if we feel it's not right. But yeah, I think that will be the date that we switch them over. But like I said, you really won't notice a difference. They're practically the same thing now. It's really just a name. Like like I said, it doesn't actually change anything. All the whitelisted clothing will still be there. There will be no change. Like if you have clothes, you'll still have your clothes. If you have an icon in MDT, it'll still be there. You're not losing anything. The only thing that you'll actually notice change is the limit to the amount of turfs you can take. And even then, you'll be able to hold on to anything you currently have. If you lose it, you won't be able to retake it. Depending on where we land on turf limits, because we could move them up or down. However, I'm open to suggestions on that one. The drug labs, I think, have already done a good job of distributing turf wealth anyway. But yeah, we have options.
Yeah, it's a tough call.
In terms of crews getting clothing and images, the first one that will be easier probably for us to deliver on will be logos that you'll see in the MDT. And we're probably going to tie it into gang unlocks, so you level up and unlock it. We might also offer it on Tabex for those that aren't wanting to grind it. As far as clothing goes, that's a much harder decision, just because we are unfortunately limited by 5M on how many clothes we can have, and so we can't just say, "Oh yeah, every crew that hits level 50 can have a hat," because eventually there'll be no more hat slots. So we have to be careful how we plan that one out, because I don't want to say, "Yeah, hit this level and you can have clothing," because people will do it, and then we'll run out of slots, and then we'll be fucked. So
It'll
we
be.
need, we
I
need
think I see some kind of like I envision something where it's like there's a mask slot, there's a badge slot, maybe a hat slot, as like the entry level stuff. So like say they get to level 50, they can choose their image on like a badge, a mask, or a hat. So but the main thing is we need to unlock whitelisting textures.
yeah,
And once
yeah,
we do
for
that,
sure.
we can reserve like 3 or 4 slots for masks, hat, and badges, and just have 20 textures for each one, which would give us 60 to 80 crews that could be supported in that. I think it's possible. The main thing is whitelisting textures, because we could definitely do I think
Yeah,
at least 20 textures per item. And
yeah. I think it's
if it's just
20.
going to be
I
like
think it's
baseline, like
24. Yeah,
we're not going to be able to offer people custom, unique, things, at least not at the lower unlocks. But I feel like it wouldn't be insanely challenging to, reserve some slots for crews to choose like one of them.
hmm
And even if it was just one, you can get a choice between a mask or a badge, and we reserve like 80 slots or 60 slots each. They can only choose one. So this does 120 option or 120 slots for the crews to choose between a mask or a badge. We just don't want to overwhelm ourselves with clothing requests,
yeah.
if we're not prepped to handle it, But if it comes down to Kaylee taking a PNG that's already ready to go, throwing it on a textured layout that we already have set up, they can choose left side of the mask, right side of the mask. That's it, and then base color, and then ship it. Takes Kaylee 15 minutes, and not too bad. But if it's gonna be way more time consuming than that, then it's gonna be a lot harder for us to be okay with doing something like that. Yeah, exactly, Kaylee. We could just merge our current stuff to unlock more slots.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We'd free up a bunch of slots doing that. But that only really affects like necklaces. Like the things that we're not already at cap at are fine, but things that we're at cap at are an issue. And I think we're at cap at for tops, for male and female. Maybe trousers.
That's why I was just suggesting like a mask, like the base like gang mask where it just covers your mouth. Because we already have a couple of those custom, so I know we can do them.
I imagine hats, masks, and um necklaces or chains or whatever are probably the easiest for us to say yes to, because I think we're not close to limits on those, and they're easily stacked, or they should be.
I guess to answer the question, those are the kind of things I guess expect in the future to potentially be able to unlock. I feel like half the male hair is just duplicates of hair we already have. Soldier Boy, I saw you made a change. Add animations for vehicle hacking. Is that like when you're in the seat doing
Yeah.
like a hack? Okay,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. Are you just like holding your tablet?
I think I used one of the hot wiring
Hmm.
animations.
Okay.
I haven't heard any feedback on it, so I assume it works and it's fine.
You can't drive and hack anymore. When could you ever drive and hack?
Um, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you shouldn't really have been doing that anyway.
I know beforehand. I know drivers would like slow down and kind of coast and then do a hack with everyone else real
Right.
quickly. They would try to.
Okay.
Or like say if like they pull over for the police, they're kind of just stalling them so the driver can hack. But I've never seen people driving.
Yeah, well, what it does is it puts you in animation. Whilst you're in animation, you don't have control of the car. So if you were turning right when you hit the button, you'll continue to turn right and slam into a wall, I guess.
Hmm.
To avoid it, just stop the car. I think the animation isn't that long. I think it's like 6 to 10 seconds. Um,
Shouldn't it just end as soon as the hack ends?
Unfortunately, easier said than done. Because I wanted it to just play whilst you're hacking, regardless of how long, but I can't. So it'll end before you're done hacking most of the time.
Oh, okay.
So if you're hacking, you probably don't even
I don't know.
realize
The
it's
the people
happening.
who are professional are very fast. We're looking at another 50 minutes at a minimum.
We're at 39% of backup so far.
Like an hour and a half. Yeah, UMK 360. There's some local cars that we haven't added yet, and like 6 of them are going to be drift handling from GTA built in. So you'll see those soon.
The My camera annoys me, man. It's still not focused. Please, just focus. Yeah, I know. I can't fix it, Phil. It's um because it checks on SABS bands, and the master SABS API is on EU. Unfortunately, it's on the new server and ready to go, but it needs the database to check bands against. So it's
Did you have to turn the database off to back it up?
no. But I already moved the DNS because I know DNS for some people can take up to 24 hours. So I did that first, just
Mm.
so that as many people have it updated as possible. So yeah.
Aaron's camera is reliable, but mine, I guess, is higher quality. I don't know. Aaron's is his internet connection. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it keeps losing focus as well. Like it just,
Hmm.
I don't know what it decides to focus on. I don't know if it's
Do you have
because I'm wearing
autofocus on or
glass.
some shit?
Yeah, I do. I don't even know how to stop it. It's just part of it's what the cam does. I
Hmm.
think I don't know if it's glasses or my headset or what, but if it doesn't see two eyes, I think it decides where are you and just fucks off and then never comes back unless I have to put my hand in front of it so it focuses on my hand and bring it back until it's like, hey, I'm here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Michael's
I know it's
Michael.
probably because I'm moving around.
Uh, Brank, to your message about the rain effects on driving, I did I think a 25% buff on the global traction on slippery surfaces. So it should be a little bit better.
I'm just gonna get a drink, so I'll be 2 secs.
Can you get me one?
Baseline breach official. There are improvements already built in for off-road tires.
There now?
It has to be actually under the off-road category, and
No.
the main big bonus from off-road tires is when you're already in deep ground. It's really going to help you get out. And also, I recently buffed the off-road tire improvement on softer surfaces like dirt and sand. It was like a 10% bonus. I think I buffed it to like 25% or something like that. So off-road tires should be a little bit better on the softer grounds.
Whoa, hacky cheats? Happy,
No happy.
innit?
Yo, Sterling, don't even tell me you're cheating on Tarkov, dude. That's so lame. That's so lame. Bro, if we PC check Sterling, we're gonna get a virus.
I'm not sure what you mean by do server management. So, look, do you mean the maintenance rather than the stream? Because we do the stream the same time every week, and it's because it's after I finish work and in time for Kevin to wake up because we have a big time zone difference between us.
It's shorter right now.
Huh.
I had
Temporarily,
daylight
I
savings last weekend.
What percentage we on? We are on 41. It is currently backing up the inventory logs, which is another of our fact tables. It's
How many viewers we have right now?
Been doing that one for 17 minutes. We are at 184.
Okay. For some reason, Talk Studio broke and just shows 0 for me.
Where do you even see views on this?
Top?
Oh yeah, it says 152 for me.
Hmm.
Which is not what my Twitch tab says, I guess. It jumps around, doesn't it?
Yeah, the player cap is still 600. The goal is 2,000.
2,000, let's go!
That's the goal. When are we going to get it? I don't know, but we're working on it. You know, this new server is a big first step.
Maybe 4.0.
Yeah, 4.0, we just mastered the power of bucketing and
Yeah.
really mastered the power of instancing and get everyone separated and less loading stuff. We probably would need more RAM actually if we were going to do 2,000 players.
Yeah, I was looking at RAM because I was thinking we could just upgrade, but there was no upgrade option. We're on the max RAM already.
Hmm. I don't know if that CPU can even take more than 128 gigs.
That could be
Or is
why.
it a 7900X?
Yeah. Just down on more. Yeah, true, guys. True. Oh, why didn't we think of that?
Fuck. I think it's free too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
We only really up the cap when we have consistent queues, and lately we have been steady, so there's not been any. It's not been on any of our minds. So I wouldn't worry about it going up anytime now. If you start seeing queues for days on end, then that's when you need to start being like, they're gonna raise the cap. They're gonna raise the cap. Because unfortunately, actually, our queue software is shit. And the more people in our queue, the more our server sweats. It doesn't like It prefers to have people in game than in queue for some reason.
Yeah, it only supports 128 gigs. So I guess we would have to
Mm.
put the database on a different server to go in that direction.
Yeah, and that wouldn't be a bad idea anyway.
No.
In fact, we've already been talking about doing that, haven't we?
Yeah.
That was potentially after this, depending on how this goes. Increasing capacities of the remake. It is, yeah, it is. It's change one number.
I think there's been some public releases of queue systems that we can always look at, but yeah.
Yeah, like I've looked
It'd be
at
nice
queue
if like
systems before,
Tebex
but I don't know how to
subs would go
improve
live
it.
instantly.
It's such a pain. It'd be nice if Tebex were that.
It'd be nice if if people bought a VIP, it would instantly update them.
Yeah, yeah. It's because it's trying to remember your it thinks it's doing you a favor by remembering your previous queue position to put you in front of people, but actually, if your prio has since changed, you're getting done a disservice.
Because the server now knows our purchases.
Yeah. I wonder.
Just does the
Maybe.
queue
Yeah,
know your
maybe.
Discord?
Although, well, you get your yeah. Potentially, there's. I don't even know if we need to do it off the back of Tebex rather than just the normal Discord method, unless you're talking about if you're in queue and it just ups you what's live whilst you're in the
Yeah, that's
queue.
what I mean. You're in queue and it ups you while you're live. Yeah.
That would be pretty nifty, but that'd be really good actually. But yeah, I don't know how easy that'd be. That'd be really good though. I really like that idea because we've been talking about integrating stuff like live from Tebex a little bit, like just even if it's notifications in game, say your item's now delivered.
Yeah.
I mean, it's instant most of the time anyway, but a lot of people don't, especially new players, they come in to buy something and they don't even know where to go collect it. So if you got
Yeah.
a pop up in game and said, your stuff's ready to collect, and it could even set a destination to casino if it's an in game item, or to the garage if it's a vehicle, or to the property if it's a property, or whatever,
Yeah.
I'd like to do that at some point.
I mean, we just need some kind of phone message hookup or something where it
Well,
triggers
that's
certain
why I wanted,
messages with
that's
a
why I wanted
GPS
the
coordinate.
mail app sorting out on the phone, because I think there's a lot
Okay.
of things we could do with that. We could do Tebex messaging, but we could also use it for jobs. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things we could do with it.
Yeah. Eugene, I'm glad you like the new Air one.
I actually haven't seen it yet. I haven't messed around on PD in a while. When I first seen the pictures, though, I thought it was ugly, but I'm glad people
It's
like
kind of ugly.
it.
It's different though, which is important.
hmm
It's not the same as any of the ones we had. And it can do call signs on the tail
Yeah,
rotor.
that's what I was gonna say. It's
But
call signs, all right.
police officers have no way to edit that, so I don't know
Oh,
if they're even using them because they can't.
is it?
It's just there's no way to edit a helicopter
Oh, you
unless
need
you're
to
a
get
staff member. Yeah, you would need like
like
a
a
mechanic shop.
garage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They can't even change liveries, so I have it so you have to buy the same helicopter with a different livery on it right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alex did a couple of improvements to that little job menu to help with this, but when it comes to editing the helicopter itself, that's just not possible. You can change it at Elgin Repair. Okay, that makes sense. It is an open area repair place, but technically isn't the most ideal. Yeah. There's a couple open helipads around the map. I guess we could technically add just like a repair place to them. I don't
Yeah.
know if we can restrict it to just a helicopter. I don't know.
I mean, if you can't get a car up to it, then it doesn't matter.
The first helipad that came to my mind was vehicle accessible. It's the one by the Vespucci boat garage.
All right, down there. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because there's like 4 big helipads.
Uh, It's a long, slow process.
Happy, we were talking about, I guess, the mail app, but in general, just like a phone hookup where we can send them messages about TapX purchases and possibly navigate them to where to collect them. That's all. Is any EMS in the chat able to say, are you guys still not able to use the new helicopter?
Oh, shit. We should have cancelled NA restart. I forgot that. Well, I didn't know. Well, it's usually.
It didn't restart yet. It didn't restart yet.
No, it must have gone
Oh, it
back
just
now, like
did.
you did. It's because I was looking at it. I was like, it's
Oh.
7:20. I've still got time. I went to do it. I was like, there's nobody on. What? And then I realized, fuck, it's time zones changed.
Oh no.
Well, there you go. Now NA's down.
Now we have we can't even funnel our players to NA, dude. We didn't think it through. Good, we're just funneling all the players to the stream.
Because of the SABs check, Alex, it checks the EU SABs API for band data. That's how we have bands across both server. Disable it. But then the bad people come in.
Oh. Aaron,
We're at 44.5%. Yeah.
look at your DMs.
I mean, anyone who's TX banned won't be able to join, I guess, but
Yeah.
just turn on whitelisting for now.
Oh yeah, that's we got sidetracked, but that's what I was going to say. We should use this server for that EU's on.
Oh, for a whitelist server?
Yeah.
Oh. It's a good reason to keep paying 200 pounds a month until we decide to do that.
But we could do it right now, bro. It's set up and ready to go.
Yeah, the server is to turn on.
Yeah.
I mean, we can keep the server. I'm down to keep the server low key. I mean, for some kind of use.
Zombie server.
What about what?
Our zombie server. You have these amazing ideas. And then
I only have so
He's
many
just too
hours in a
busy.
day.
He's just too busy, Kaylee. He doesn't have.
nothing.
There's
He's
only
too
so
busy
many hours
working
in a
for
day.
some other people.
I was messaging TBs telling him I was like, when we do the next mod hiring round, and how did that conversation go again? He said, we're pretty steady on numbers, right? You thinking of increasing slots again? 600 seems like the sweet spot. And I said, that's fine. But it's more. Will you piss off, man? Anyway, I started feeding him that we need more staff to actually get whitelist server going.
And to help in NA too.
Yeah, and that I said we
And to
need
free me
some
up.
dedicated NA staff, and we need just a general more of everything if we want to get a whitelist going.
Yeah. For sure.
Stop it, man. You're such a little twat today.
Guys, I'm really afraid of a whitelist server where we do all this time and effort and applications in reading them and accepting them and then getting everyone whitelisted and then launching it, and then it averages just as many players as NA.
That would be my main fear too. I think I think it would attract a different crowd of people. I think we'd get people back that have left. And equally, it's definitely
That's a good point.
it's going to appeal to different people. Like, I think most of people on our public servers aren't going to be on it. Like, it is a different crowd of people, right? Like,
Right.
our public servers cater to a more fast-paced gameplay. I think that some of the big, like, immediate changes you can make on whitelist is get rid of red zones, for example. Like, really pull back on the PvP elements that we've focused a lot on, which
Yeah.
is fine for our public servers because that's what people like. But I think if we're starting fresh on a whitelist, we can just be like, well, that's not the focus, right? And immediately make some big changes. And it also doesn't, but when we're paying for the server already, I mean, we could roll the dice, right?
Yeah.
No, we're not whitelisting EU.
And if anything, it'd be good to have a nice fresh start where everyone's on even ground.
Mm-hmm.
But that makes me want to like collect applications for a while. Get a bunch of people ready to go, and then do a launch where you can have a bunch of people playing at once, not just trickle people in and let them
Yeah,
get a
for
head
sure.
start.
For sure. I mean, if we decided we're doing it, we could immediately start looking at things like, right, let's set up whitelist applications. Because we've said before, like, whitelist applications should be for specific characters. You don't get a whitelist and then get to make as many characters as you want. You apply per character. So if
Oh
you
yeah, yeah,
apply
yeah.
for to make a lawyer and then you come in and start gangbanging, we could just kick you and say, well, you're not sticking to your own roleplay story, right?
Right.
And that'll give us a lot of control over, if we make mistakes in the whitelisting process and let people in that actually aren't good role players. It's a good way to get rid of them. Would be like, you applied to be this character and you're not being this character. Bye.
Yeah.
Reapply.
Whoops. Did you click on that or did I click on that?
That was you.
Okay. Well, to answer your question, I don't know. We're slowly trying to think of interactive or decent methods of making laundering more dynamic and not, or more options for laundering and not just the one. But we don't have anything else lined up yet. I don't think.
Yeah, just slowly pushing it out to relevant legal jobs, so that there's more ways to do it that way. We've got barter missions for it. Nothing else super like planned in the near future. There's other ideas that we've had floating around, but nothing in the works yet. Nothing concrete.
Yeah. I imagine something like, if we make it so you can buy a gas station or something like that, and you could launder money through there. Something like that. I don't know.
Mhm. Mm.
Um, you already are able to launder through player-owned shops. You just don't know how to, maybe. For example, um, say you have a well, that's just a different thing. If you have dirty money and you owned a shop, you just go to the black market and you just buy lock picks, zip ties, plastic baggies, etc., and then you list them in your shop for the same exact price or more. If you own a player-owned shop, you can launder at 100% rate. You can launder at 150% rate. You just gotta sell stuff at the black market, and people usually buy it. I mean, imagine if every single shop in the city was doing this, then it might not be as good, but the shops that do that, I know launder it really well. You have more laundering options than you've ever had ever.
No ETA yet. No, I don't know. Hopefully, the following steps will be quicker, but we'll find out when we get there.
Happy, you gotta stop getting angry at people. I said you gotta stop being angry at people.
I saw so in somebody's suggestion, it was about expanding the turf upgrade system that we just put out, and they linked. It's an Uncle Just map, but it's essentially 16 more locations. But the cool thing with these was that not only is there like a weed coke and meth interior, but there's also a money laundering interior with like money printers and washing machines with money in them, and there's like a crafting interior, which could be weapons making or whatever. So we could potentially do that. And most of the locations it looked like we're in the city, so which is there's not like any labs in the city anymore. So that's it cover off some of the areas that have gone missed right now.
Yeah.
The only problem is it's Uncle Just, so it costs £100.
Uncle
But
Just, I forget who that was. Is that he the guy who used to charge like £800 for a map?
yeah, he's the super expensive guy. So it's £100. It's 16 locations. It looks pretty good. The thing is, how many of them are going to conflict with existing maps?
Yeah.
Which might mean that we might be thinking we're buying 16, but the amount of usable ones might be much lower. And if we can't turn them on and off individually, we might actually find that we spend £100 and can't use anything, which would
Is
be
it the storage labs?
have you what link are you looking at?
I'll see if I can find screenshots now. Never mind, his Imgur website's dead. Yeah, I found it. GTA 5 interior stock labs 41 IPL 16 interiors.
That's it, yeah.
This is a lot more in the city compared to this other one.
Yeah. So it helps us like cover off areas that currently didn't really get any turf upgrades.
I
Which
can
is
see
nice.
one already that I think conflicts with our black market. It's literally on top of the black market.
Yeah, another one is like at the trap house, I think, which
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
haven't actually turned or enabled yet.
It's
But
on. A gang is
okay.
using it.
Oh, are they? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I think a gang is using it. Morgan 100% enabled it
Yeah, I think it's
and set it up.
I think we had a bunch. We actually have a bunch of tiers. I think that we need to option away or something.
Hmm.
I think that was one of them, unless somebody smuggled it away.
Oh, these are the labs that we used to use. At least this like lab layout is the ones we used to use.
Yeah,
Now
with
when
the
we move
spiral
them around.
staircase down. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just like the idea that it has those two extra ones. Like,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we
for
had a
sure.
money laundering one, we could do like a passive, like it's more of a passive thing. You put money into it, and it passively launders with nobody
Right, yeah,
there.
yeah.
But that means if cops turn up, they've got all your
They could
money.
just seize all the money being laundered.
Yeah. it's like a higher risk, but it could be.
I like
You
the
know,
gun one too. We could just remove illegal gun crafting from like the black market.
yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It'd be really cool. It's just, will it work? But if it does, I think that's a really cool extra additions to this turf upgrade system.
It's 3 years ago it was made.
Yeah, it's not new.
Definitely something that I would need to buy because it's $79 and not £100.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This guy gives no information on his shit.
Podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think to buy it and then it not work, or we're unable to get like a decent support and get it working. Like, fortunately, we're able to get the current ones working after some shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to do that.
Yeah, we got there in the end up. But we have turned off 10 that it came with, and we're not using their script at all. I just redid it myself, so it's not like it was straightforward.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh god. Did I just crash my computer?
I can still see you. Yeah, once the servers come back online, they'll have the latest updates for you. We're at 49.3%, so we're just about at the halfway point of the backup and packaging stage. It's actually doing both at the same time because I hit that option. So new server, new CUDA. Yeah, I seen the 2020 Super got a decent amount of changes by the looks of it. I've not tested it, but I looked at the commit, and there was quite a few things changed on it by the looks of it. It's just it's on a new generation of CPU, and we have 10 times the uplink capacity. So we're moving from a 1 gig uplink to 10 gig uplink. And our CPU is changing from a 5950 to a 7900. Other than that, it's still 128 gigs of RAM, which I think we had beforehand. And we're still on. Well, it'll be a newer SSD, but it's still going to be an NVMe of some description. I don't think there's any need, Cade. I don't really. It doesn't change anything, and we haven't decided what whitelisting will actually mean in the future, if we even, I think there's a space for it. We just need to figure out what it is. But in the meantime, I think the crew system does it all. Whitelisting has just been an excuse for random support tickets to get leadership changed for no reason, or get clothing added just on a whim.
Being able to claim more turfs because we know they're not a troll gang.
Sure, but the way it works is you have to level up through it anyway, so it's not like you're just automatically at some huge cap. Yeah, whitelisting will still be there for businesses. There's no change to businesses. We have talked about making something similar to crews for businesses in the future. Just so it'd be especially beneficial for NA, being able to get somebody to just pick up a business, try and make it successful, and if they don't, they can drop it and somebody else can try. That'd be great. So long-term goal, we'd like to do that, but it's not something we're actively working on right now. The cap isn't 6. The cap is the same as normal gangs. It's just that you have to level up to get to it. So it's like I can't remember what it is. Every 20 levels, you get an extra. I can't remember. But what I'm saying, Kate, is that there will be no difference. You wouldn't know whether you were whitelisted or not. Like, your gang doesn't take turfs. That's the only difference right now. Other than that, it's a 1 or 0 in the database. You're not going to know. So it would literally just be bragging rights for no feature difference. Like your clothes aren't going to go away. Your icons and stuff all stay. We're not taking things off of people. It's just that we're not.
Technically, your HQ is still restricted to you.
Yeah. There is already VIP clothing. I'm not sure what you're asking for there. There's actually a lot of VIP clothing.
Yeah, I don't know what that meant. We could always have some kind of like, I'm thinking of some kind of like visual MDT checklist that makes you a gang, and it's like you have X amount of members, you have X amount of turfs, your level is X amount. I don't know. Because there are technically, not all crews are the same. What's gonna make a crew a gang?
Yeah, I think that's kind of why this started, Jazzy. Like, I didn't feel like a lot of the whitelist gangs were representative of a higher standard of roleplay. Some of them, sure, but there's been plenty that not really. And that's a lot of our own doing as well. But I think just resetting, just calling them whitelists, I don't know, is misleading. But yeah, I mean, if we
Yeah.
come back, if we, maybe we will bring whitelisted gangs back out with some sort of redefinition of what you have to do to fit that. But I don't know what. Like, I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not. It's not a priority. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather focus my energy on a whitelisted server over whitelisted gangs because you're not missing, and you know what I mean. There's no, your crew is a whitelisted gang. That's essentially what's happened. We've automated the entire process. We could just call
You can
crews
like earn
gangs.
yourself to the top like a whitelisted gang could.
Yeah, exactly. Like we could just call crews gangs, and you would, you know what I mean. You just
Certified gang.
there's no. We've broke down all those barriers. You can rent your own HQ. You can, the last part of it is unlocking icons and clothing.
It could be like it could be a post-season reward where like if they kind of that checklist I was just saying, if they fill that checklist out, they receive no strikes for that season, they hit a
I like
certain gang
that.
level, then they get like for the next season they'll be a certified gang or something like that.
Mm.
Which would just be bragging rights.
Yeah.
It could come with a perk. Maybe next season, if they start as a certified gang, maybe their base turf cap will be higher, or something like that. But for the most part, it could just be a bragging type thing, or on the leaderboards, when people see the XP leaderboards, if they see that gang, it could look different.
Yeah. I've seen like a MMO for the news camp where every building has interiors. It's pretty cool. But I mean, realistically, it only benefits one gang. Is my connection that bad today?
It's just like whenever there's too big of a gap between satellites, you start a little bit. It's all right.
We claim religion. Yeah, man, you guys can call yourselves a religious.
Yeah, we need to try some more big events now that we made some changes. Also we'll have more network this time with the new host.
Yeah.
So
It will be
just to
interesting to
see.
see if it has any sort of impact.
It'd be nice if we could better track, like, while we're doing this event, just data, so we could possibly know what went wrong specifically.
Yeah. The issue tends to be that it comes out of nowhere. Like everything is fine, and even whilst it's happening, the server's fine. Like, and then all of a sudden it drops. Yeah, oh, you maybe start getting network hitching. It's like there's nothing like visibly going on, and you're like, what's going?
Well, the
And
last time it
sometimes
was pretty visible.
well, yeah,
It was trying to send those freaking screenshots to death.
yeah. Religion's avoidance. All right, good. Now that we've got religious status, we want some perks. Okay, will you stop rampaging my bed? Leave it.
No, we're not going to increase the player cap because of this.
No. And there's no need, like, we're not getting user released, so there'd be no point.
I'm gonna have to have a word with my man Elon about your connection. It's not what he advertised.
Yeah, damn it, Elon.
We still haven't tested how crowd shooting is with the new shooting add-on we have. I
Yeah.
kind of would like it to be a thing again because I thought it was neat, but I'm not gonna add back an exploit if it's gonna be an exploit still. The in-aim lab prices probably do need an adjustment, but I don't think it's possible currently.
No, we'd have to do something about it. I have a feeling NA labs would be a lot safer as well, though. So I don't know. Kind of balances itself out. It would just take you longer to recover those funds.
Hmm. Currently, right now, Pigeon, the script is just a singular config that just runs on both servers, so it can't be different for both.
How many? Last I checked, which was yesterday, there was 26 out of the 30, so only 4 of them were empty. It wouldn't surprise me if they are all now occupied.
I mean, that's technically possible, Jazzy, because we've done it in quite a few different places, but I don't know if this script can do that.
Right now it can, but it can be changed. And we can do it.
Same method as usual.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Check how many labs were open on there. Last time I checked, there were 3 labs, and they were all math. There was no coding.
He's gonna check the NA labs. The last time
Yeah.
he checked the NA labs, there were 3. For those who couldn't understand.
Thanks for the translation.
But if you're lagging, then I gotta be lagging, right?
I don't know. There are now 5
Testing 1, 2, 3.
and 3 code.
I think he said there are labs on NA. 3 of them are cocaine labs.
And there's a weed and a meth.
So it's 5 labs.
There are 5, yes.
There is no handling difference between the cars on NA or EU.
I love it when people say that. It's like, bro.
If it's possible, I don't even think it is.
We've not set anything up to do that.
We can't check EU right now because the database is offline. They are separate tables, Thomas, for the car class, and there probably are some that are incorrect potentially. Yeah, anyone can access the labs as long as you have a lab key, just like beforehand. I know on EU there are some people who are renting labs and they are aggressively defending it, not letting people in. So just be wary of that.
To protect themselves from getting raided, because surely you want people to use it. You get paid.
Some people want private labs. Like imagine they get a weed lab and they want to grow weed in there as well without getting anyone touching it, kind of stuff.
Well,
At least I definitely have. I've talked to multiple people who have talked about how they've been threatened to leave a lab multiple times. Yeah. No, there's no auto initiation for going to a lab. But right now, I mean, beforehand the labs were not even locked. At least we got locks on them, but it's just a lab key. There, I think the main thing is they are supposed to be public, which is fine. They're a turf upgrade. They're public. Anyone should be able to use them, and the owners should want anyone to use them. But there is a good chunk of people who do want the capabilities of a private lab. But right now, it's not a thing. It's just going to be currently it's just public. Has auto initiation? How long you been gone for, dude? There's a in the rules under RDM there is the auto initiation clause now, and it has a couple of examples. Oh, to the labs? No, there's no auto initiation for labs. Oh, I know what you mean. No, that hasn't been added. Sorry.
I wish we didn't back up the logs. I'm regretting it severely.
It's okay. We need that information.
That's why I did it. But I wish we didn't. It's been backing up inventory logs for an hour now, and it is 36% of the way through that table.
I just don't understand why does it take you so long?
Because it fucking hates us, man.
Yeah, but does like did this is whatever software we're using need to be told that you can use more juice?
It's maxing out 2 cores and 2 cores only. I'm sat here looking at like 30 cores just chilling.
What the hell? After that, we gotta do banking logs. Hee hee hee. Then after that, it's smooth sailing, kind of.
No, we've done banking logs, I think, because we're. Oh wait, we're on user inventory logs. What's underneath there? There's nothing big under there, is there?
Oh, did it start from A?
Yeah.
Oh, skill logs, gang XP logs, users table, vehicle table, not very big. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. This table is actually this is most of the on the tables as well.
Oh, maybe Nico, maybe. It seems like a Morgan job, but I don't want to give Morgan more jobs because it'd be cool if he worked on the Turtle Hub. But the whole door, Morgan's been really good with like that kind of stuff, like setting up stuff on the door. With the whole like, if we want to make it private, it could just be like, a door option to make it private costs more, and then you could just give them a door option to edit like the passcode on the door, just to update the door lock.
Yeah. We were talking about like we could go down the route of it. Actually, the thing is, at the moment there is no owner, so it wouldn't know who to give that permission to.
Right.
Because the way I designed it was, it is a turf upgrade. That's it. It doesn't have an owner. Like, if we wanted to go down the route of it actually has an owner and people have permissions to do extra things with it, we could. That's not what it was designed to do, which is why it doesn't. We're at 54.5% of the database backup.
It's just if there's sorry, I'm responding to Waylander. Like, if there's theoretically, 12 to 20 labs across the city, is it really going to be truly harder if you have that many more options, even though some are going to be private? I imagine there's still going to be people who want a public lab to rank in the money.
You have to imagine that some people aren't after a private lab and actually are wanting the profit that the old labs were reckoning. And if there's less competition, even better. Because if you have the number one drug lab, that means you make all the money.
Personally, probably would have kept the old labs and then made these have the ability to be private.
I just feel like if that was the case, the Dannies just wouldn't use the new ones. There'd just be private labs where you are essentially immune, especially if you can control who can come and go. It's never getting shut down. Like, there's zero risk to your drug making now. You can just go there with
It's never
100
going to get shut down
ounces
because it'd be
and
too difficult for CID or FIB to infiltrate.
yeah, like how would they learn, other than searching for it, learn about it? How are they going to gain access to it? And I don't know. It just sounds like it makes it to the point where, like, if you're only letting your gang in, how would anyone prove that it's a drug lab?
Well, if CID or FIB have a case file open on that said gang and they're actively investigating members of that gang, and which involves following them and knowing where they go and their houses, etc., then I imagine they could find out. They could end up following them or tailing them to these labs eventually. Obviously they're not going to know what it is right away, but they're going to see them going into this weird building and being there for a while and coming out, and I don't know.
It feels extremely strong, like overly so.
It's just like right now it's like any dickhead can just shut down a lab instantly just by, hey, follow me.
Well, we're saying that, but no labs have been shut down yet.
Right.
People have been complaining that all the labs, not a single lab has been shut down. PD still, like, we only just really formalized the steps for it today. Like, there's certain things they have to do. They can't just turn up and be like, oh, it's lab shut down. So they have to make case files like they would for any normal gang raid. So there is steps. But yeah, if somebody wanted to screw over a lab, you could make it happen for sure.
Yeah.
But you're also making yourself a lot of enemies doing that, really, aren't you? Like, in the same way that you could have made cops chase you into the old labs and then get everybody in there fucked over. That's all you're really doing. Like, yeah, you're costing whatever gang built it some money. But by the time cops have done all the paperwork and found it, I have to imagine that the gang has surely made money back. I don't know. I guess it depends how popular. Like, if you have a very private lab that not very many people use, and then somebody screws you over, sure, you're going to lose money. But if you have a very busy one that has people there a lot, you're going to recover that fairly quick.
Yeah.
Let me check how many you.
Oh,
If they don't own the turf, then they shouldn't have bought the lab.
Yeah, there's 29 labs on EU. So there's one. Oh, and I know the one that it's going to be that police one that's fucked. So they're all occupied. Okay, can you stop me?
Demon, every single feature isn't going to be available for every single player. Just try to understand that.
Yeah, and if anything, I feel this hasn't affected damage play because you just have, instead of one or three labs, it's now 30 labs. So it's really not detrimental to the average player. There's a lot more choice and places to go. If anything, it should be safer because people aren't going to be going from lab to lab to lab to go robbing. Whereas beforehand, if you wanted to go get some free coke, you can just go to the coke lab.
I had a hard time there, Stocky. He was making a point about how there's more options, and um, yeah, there's more options now, so it's not harder. It's easier.
Okay, you're really testing me today, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you can't expect too much from us when people panic buy. So I don't really know. I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't think we're at fault because Sojibo didn't say this lab isn't tied to, whoever buys the lab doesn't get the loot. I don't know. He didn't need to say
Yeah,
that.
because it also like there's no change to that system. If you making something at a crafting point in any turf, it goes to that turf. There's nothing make from people came to the
Yeah, what he said.
Is it because I'm in the corner now and the Wi-Fi like
It's been going. It's
Alright.
your
Not just you.
quality of connection has been decreasing more frequently.
I'm struggling too. I can't upload anything.
are you fucking over my internet?
No, thank you. I'm not. You're fucking over.
She's
your own
also saying she has a bad
fucker.
connection.
What are you uploading?
I'm trying to send a picture and I fucking can't.
That better not be a 700 gig picture.
It's fucking not. It's you, mate. And this fucking shite internet. So don't fucking blame me.
Alright, calm down. Blame Lucky.
Okay, Lucky, leave my internet alone, please.
And my hands whilst you're at it.
I wonder why your connection is so poor today.
I don't know.
You don't have a direct line to your router?
No, I am wireless.
Why? I mean, I'm wireless, but still.
Because
I do.
there's only one so the router that comes with Starlink doesn't have any Ethernet ports. You have to buy an Ethernet adapter, and we bought that, but it only has one Ethernet connection. Yeah, no.
Bro, you can buy like a 1 in 4 out on Amazon for like $20
Yeah,
for a
no.
gigabit.
And yeah, no. We probably need to do something like that. I just can't be bothered wiring it. 'Cause until today, I mean, if Kelly's also having the same issues, then it doesn't really. It's not the Wi-Fi that's the issue, and I don't care enough for an extra 10% performance to be
10%
capable of
performance. If I was
whatever.
wired, I'd be getting 3x.
I don't think it's that. I'll do it when I'm not streaming, but I'll do a speed test and versus Kaylee, and I don't think it's gonna be that simple. You stop! What are you doing?
He knows the solutions. He just doesn't want to hear them. He's still recovering from that desk construction.
Bruh, I am. I really am. I really am.
We're not using leverage, dude. Like, what the heck?
This table is heavy as fuck, and I made the mistake of like mounting the PC case onto the desk before I had positioned the desk in the right location. So I was trying to move the desk, and it's so heavy, and like it was in the corner, so I was having to try and reach over the desk and lift it. As I couldn't do it, I was like, "Fuck."
Interact, dude.
I'm on my back, honestly.
Aaron,
What?
you got to build my chair on Thursday.
Oh, good luck.
So get recovering, bud.
Kaylee can make her chair.
In it. Like
She has a
I
high
had to
enough
build,
caffeine level.
I had to build the I had to build the table in the living room that she said she was going to help with. Didn't. I did that. Then she said she was going to help with the desk. She sat on the sofa and watched me for most of it. She helped occasionally when I needed help lifting it up and stuff, but other than that, she just watched me do it. So when she says I need help building a chair, I think she means I'm building a chair. It should be gangster called rednecks under the hood.
Yeah. And rednecks are called farmhouse.
I thought we'd. So I think we fixed most of those naming, but I guess we haven't. We haven't done you guys. Probably because you named what they should be named. It is something we can do. It requires downtime to do it. I guess right now would be ideal, but do we want
Then
to?
no, because the database isn't up. You can't
Yeah,
change
well,
the
exactly.
database.
We'd have to do it once it's on the new server. And do we want to postpone the downtime any more than we have to? I don't know.
If we have a time where the database is up and the server's not, maybe.
Yeah.
We hope so, Harvey.
It depends what your issues were. If you're having texture loss, no, it will make no difference. If you're having FPS issues, no, it will make no difference. If you're having decent issues, it might make a difference. If you're having laggy voice, it might make a difference. NA is not being changed now. It's already on
NA
a
is
really good machine.
overkill.
It really does not need the upgrade.
NA's been running on a beast of a machine for a while now.
Yeah,
Just waiting for a chance to shine.
Yeah, we're overpaying for the NA server because we have high dreams. It's got the big boots ready. It's wearing them. We just need to fill those boots.
Yeah, it has like a 5900X. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
128 gigs of RAM,
Yeah, it's
2 terabytes of NVMe.
It's a beefy boy.
Yo, Paul, if your car doesn't unlock when it says it unlocks, just like do damage to the vehicle. Like punch it, kick it, shoot it. It just means the vehicle just isn't like in sync with you. Or you're just pressing F too fast.
I remember the 24 cap, Jazzy.
You know what I remember? I remember we had a second server. I was trying to get more people on our other servers, and I would announce on the first server, "Come on to the second server. I'll spawn any car you want just to drive around." Just to try to get people in, because like back then there was barely any servers, and all you needed to have was a server with a couple of people with it, or you'd only need a server with a couple of people on it, and people would start trickling in because there was no other servers to join. So just do that a couple times. Next to know, we had 4 servers running. It's good times. Shit was weird. I have a bunch of old videos of back then. Shit's weird, bro.
I was trying to find the video of the gambling the Armenian paycheck the other day. I was checking my DMs with Kena and Rico to see if I could find it. I couldn't find it, and I was like, I was trying to show it to someone.
What did I recently find? Oh, I found an Arma 3 video of us talking. Yeah, that's what I found. I'll check my folder real quick, see if I can find that video because I remember having it.
I stumbled across the one of my Arma videos where I think I was on cop, and it was a bank job, but it's in the background. It was neat having his meltdown where he gets fired because he kills the captains and then goes off on one.
I remember that. I forget that actually. That's what I'm gonna say. I forget how that all went down. I just remember it was tough. I remember a lot of shade getting thrown towards me that day.
Towards you?
Yeah, unless I'm remembering. Oh no, no,
No,
no. Sorry.
I'm talking about Asylum, not
Yeah,
his
yeah,
departure
yeah,
from
yeah,
us. Yeah.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, he was a sergeant, and yeah, he had enough.
Yeah.
It was we were like responding to the bank on like the tip of the island or whatever. And then,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was like on scene, like in the building, waiting for backup, and the next thing you know, he's like executing leadership in
Yeah,
the
he
back lines.
executed him out around the back or something, didn't he? I was far away sniping, so I don't have a. I could just hear it all in TeamSpeak. But yeah, I don't really remember how he left STRP. I know. I don't know. Like he kept getting like reports against him, and so
Yeah, it was his removal from chief of police is just
Yeah,
what
exactly.
caused
It was
it all to
like, okay,
happen.
buddy, you've had your time. It's time to. I think that's when I took over as chief. Um, but yeah, like he did not take the criticism well and flipped the table and left.
Yeah,
Like,
fortunately.
okay. Which was unexpected because we were all friends with him and been playing games with him for years. So it was like, oh, okay.
The was the Armenian thing, was that pre 3.0?
I don't know. I do not know.
Okay.
Let the dog go for a minute.
Okay. Or anyone who buys from Mo Jones is getting suckered. Not too sure yet, Harvey. We're working on transferring the last of our major chunks of the database.
We are 58% total. 43% of through this logs at 1 hour 20. So I honestly think it's going to be an hour and 40 until the database backup is complete, which will take us to 10-ish. And then hopefully the following steps are quicker, because goddamn.
I think the database is like 60 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's just shy of 50, I think.
Ooh, I just found a clip again. Back when we had the red zone that would appear around Evangelico.
Are we ordering?
What?
Are we ordering?
Oh, yeah, we could. What's this, Thomas? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Back then, that was a lot of money as well.
What was it?
The 19.5 mil we won on that gamble with the arms payout. Like everybody just agreed, yeah, let's just gamble it. And we all did it.
Did you find the video or just
No,
a screenshot?
Thomas just linked a screenshot. Yeah.
Thought I had more videos. I can't quite find what I'm looking for. He's trolling?
Yeah, he's trolling.
Why do I have a video in here with Jazzy's name on it?
Hey yo. Here we go. Here's the video. Oh, I don't. Is this the edited one? Because I think somebody edited it with the. Oh, the old Twitter where.
That was a big stack of chips.
Yeah.
At the end. Oh my god, at the end of the video, he's like, man, if people didn't hate you guys already enough.
The passive hate we generated. just from vibing and doing our own thing. Yeah, man, fuck you for winning at the casino. Okay, I'm sorry.
I have a video here titled Blackhand Shitlords.
Okay. How much longer? I would probably ballpark another 2 hours, maybe. We're at 60%. Almost.
We're at 60% of that one file.
No, 44% of that one file, 59.6% total.
But you're saying it's doing it in ABC order?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess once it's done with that file, it's pretty much done.
Yeah, it will be, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Inventory logs, bruh. Yeah.
We still don't even log enough. We should just log
Yeah.
onto a different database.
I remembered when that picture's funny.
Yeah, we're making the server run on a better machine. More power, more internet.
Unlimited power.
I have the 2.0 repo on my computer. We can bring it back. Make it whitelisted.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. People are going to be asking for it now. 2.0 is so good.
The inventory was the best.
Game was ruined in 3.0. With their rose tinted glasses, and then when they play 2.0, they'll be like, "Oh, never mind."
What the fuck?
Is this easy to do? Fuck yeah!
What we hoping to achieve? We're hoping to achieve more stability on high network loads.
That is the dream.
That is the primary purpose. You know, maybe we'll see some kind of better script performance with higher processor speeds, but mostly
not.
it's
Yeah, it's not been an issue. Is the thing. Like we don't get high CPU usage anyway. We're already. Is it nicer if it runs faster? Sure, but we're not at the point where the server's never over like 50% CPU. So we're doing it for the sake of network. Just want that, Kelly.
Hmm? That's okay.
Okay.
can't do this in 3.0. Look at those door locks.
So like,
Why do I have Christmas decorations up? You talking about the Christmas gnome? Ugh. I got nothing else to better do with them.
those door locks.
I almost want to say Claudio changed that icon.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Because I think before that it just said E, didn't it?
Yeah.
Two point oh Twitter would not work on 600 players because you're immediately sending that image to all 600 people.
No, the cap would have to be 2.0 cap.
Yeah. Like 2.0 Twitter was nice. I did like the fact that you could see the images, but it just wouldn't work with this many players. Like, can you imagine everybody just posting to Twitter? Your screen would constantly be bling, 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 doosh, 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 and just covered in pictures.
Yeah, but we'll have gang member blips and we'll have panic buttons.
Why
People were
did
not
panic?
valuing their life to use the panic
Yeah.
button.
Every fight would escalate to a gang fight because if somebody points a gun at you, it's like, oh, I've got an entire crew behind me, bro. Let's do
Or
this.
it's like anytime you were by yourself and someone just like got you scared, you'd panic. I'm bringing in the cavalry to back me up, and I'm gonna start talking shit too.
Yeah. No, we got rid of panic buttons fucking ages ago, Sid. We don't have panic buttons for cops, and it's only when they're dead. Yeah, the fact you can just spam it as you're like running away or being chased or something. It's like,
Oh yeah, to
"Ding,
keep your
ding,
updated position on
yeah."
the map.
I might not have GPS, but I got panic spam. What's the recommended specs? You want a computer with a 7900X, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4090.
Oh, I mean that's only like $3,000. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a big deal.
should be good. or a cheaper solution is your computer's fine if you play between the hours of like 4 a.m. and 12 a.m. But you might have to fuck up your sleeping schedule for that one. Shh. 12 a.m. 12 p.m. You know. Okay. The DJ hours, yeah, exactly.
We've been having a lot of people staying up late lately. Just a random thing I've noticed.
Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should transfer over all our TX data. That's what I can do whilst we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
That's valuable. And how much data that consists of?
Aaron,
Kaylee.
28 Easter eggs down, and only 20 billion left to go.
Oh, shit. That's not that much data, it's fine. Hmm. Yeah, I was checking our global ranking the other day and we went 69.
Nice.
Yeah, intentional. As soon as I see us go up one, I log out.
16 gigs of RAM is a minimum. You can't game on 8 gigs anymore. If you blame us for that, whatever.
Whatever, man.
I didn't have anything nice to say, so I just decided to say whatever. Here's the files I was looking for.
Bucky, man, please, can you just behave for once in your life?
Roo-roo-roo. Yeah, sorry, bro. We're not going to share our tax return, Mr. Mason. But we do well. I work full time here.
I mean, it is public, so you can look it up.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, but it doesn't. It's, to be honest, you could look at it, it's not very clear how much we make. But the tax, you can see how much tax we pay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I am not a multimillionaire, but that'd be cool one day. Kevin is American, so I guess Kevin doesn't really know how company houses work.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we
Bucky,
don't
keep
tax
this up,
us.
mate.
Paying taxes is important, guys. Don't forget.
Tax is robbery, though. Tax is theft.
Yep.
But yes, we unwillingly pay it. Begrudgingly. That's the one. You fuck off, Loki. No one pays tax in your country. Yeah, I strongly debated just going back to Bulgaria because it's 10% tax there. My personal income tax is fucking disgusting.
Your freaking internet connection in Bulgaria would be better than this shit, bro. Bro, you could pimp that house out.
Yeah.
You could get freaking heating all over the house. You get air conditioners in every room. But then you'd be living in Bulgaria. It's gonna be back up as soon as the transfer
As
is
soon as the
done. files.
database is done, yeah.
Yeah. I have another video for you guys to enjoy. This is two STRP legends throwing it down back in the day.
Let's have a look. Oh, it's processing.
It's like 99%.
Oh, they've dropped it
Give
to,
it a refresh
here we go.
now.
It's ready. Oh, I remember this one. Miss. Poor guy, he just gets beat down. Didn't stand a chance. I have a video of that red as well, where all the cops are trying to pillage down into the.
Yeah, but that's on our YouTube channel.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find the short. All like PD go hoorah, hoorah, and then like the first line of cops are getting obliterated, and they all try to turn around and run back.
Ah!
Here's the video for context for those interested. When are we reacting to montages on stream? That's not a bad idea. Do you want to hear us shit talk people?
Hello? What happened there?
Oh, we're back. I don't know.
Oh. I was watching.
Looks like you went offline. Now we're back online.
Oh, did the stream restart? I
Well, the
watched...
timer in the top is fresh, so.
Oh, it's not for me. It's.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I was
me then.
watching that video and I started reacting to my stuff that you'd minimize something up and then good job. I do with my network, eh? What we should do is we should all just get on crab games.
I don't own it.
You don't own it? Oh, bruh. That shit was fun. Arms distract. Let's have a look.
Arms diss track. Where's that one at?
Sid posted it.
Okay. Pretty decent diss track, you know? You tried.
You boy. Where are we at? What we're looking at? 63%.
Yo, what's up, Uncle Trash Talk? Hmm. Re-release the Twisty. Nah, bro, that shit's exclusive, bro. I think it's gonna go from the least wanted vehicle to the most expensive vehicle one day. And then when it hits that point, then we'll re-release it. Bro, there's like 30 pure sports, but there's only like 10 Twizzies, or like 8 Twizzies, or like 3 Twizzies. The server will be up in 69 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
What are we at? We're at 63. Oh, the table we're on is 50% done. And it's taking an hour and 50.
God damn.
Hopefully it's not another hour
Sojiro,
50 for the second half.
you think so?
I said,
Oh,
hopefully
yeah.
it's not.
Oh, yeah, hopefully it's not, yeah. Good
Yeah,
God.
because it's done 50% of that table in an
Oh,
hour 50,
God.
so how many people got a TwitchCon this year? How many people have we got in the group so far? So seconds, rows, TwitchCon.
We're working on it, Connor. We're working on it.
We got 20 people so far, but I think there's a few more people who might be coming that aren't tagged up yet. So we're looking decent numbers.
Last time we had like 20 something.
Yeah. 20, I think.
Yeah, there's no way we're not gonna have less than that.
Okay.
Are we gonna do shirts again for as many people as want them?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I need to I need to get the ball rolling on that one because there's a pretty long lead time on them, so we need to confirm who wants them and what they want written on them, sizes, etc., and then get that order made. Because it takes like I think there's like a 6-week lead time or something, so I have a couple of weeks to get that figured out.
Gotcha.
We were talking
Maybe
about
one day,
it
Scythe.
earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, wearing a suit at TwitchCon sounds fun.
Suit.
Yeah. Feel good in a suit, you know? Especially when you're tall. Not only are you above everyone else, you look better too.
Tall and powerful.
Now give me Twitch loot.
Give me your loot.
Give me the best prize without participating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trash talk. Fucking roasting. Kevin's used to it, but not us. It's fucking... I'm over there like in shorts and t-shirt, like, where's the aircon?
I thought the air conditioning was good at the last TwitchCon.
Yeah, it was alright.
Oh yeah. Last year though, yeah, the weather outside was like shorts and t-shirt weather for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan, I need you to pray the heat wave away.
Yeah, but don't pray it too far away because I'd like it still to be nice. It has been nice every year so far. It's at the door clearly.
I don't know.
Loki seems to think it is.
I'm busy placing down the eggs.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, sorry for the yawning, people. Sorry for the yawning. I woke up like
Eggs.
3 hours early
Contagious, you
today.
just made 100 people yawn. There's a ripple effect going through the world now, and people who can see are in eyesight of people watching are now yawning. Shit, Kevin, what have you done?
The world
It's a
takes one
world,
deep breath and they don't all
it's a worldwide,
back.
it's a wave, it's a tsunami.
Uncle Trash, regarding your question, I think last time there was like a GTA 5 community meetup section of TwitchCon, and that was where we primarily met everyone.
Yeah, we were late to that though. In fact, we missed it, and then we just hijacked the room.
Ah, I was,
Um,
I was late for the being late. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure at least.
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I missed like the first round of photos.
Mate.
we had to hijack some staff and make them stick around so we could get photos. And even then, everybody still hadn't turned up yet. Because I think we got a big group photo, but we were missing like we were missing a group of people from that because they were late. So this year we'll try and turn up on time for the GTA 5 meetup. But other than that, we have tags on the Discord, and most of us stick around, and a bunch of us are in Airbnbs together. We'll go out, we'll have meals together, etc.
Are you
Yeah.
wanting one of these? There's a can as well for some reason.
They've probably built it up to the amount that I was meant to get. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm okay. Thanks.
I don't the turfs might not actually go down 10% at all, unless they went 10% earlier. I don't know.
Put back here when you're done.
I'm yawning again. Alex is working on the MDT, guys.
So this is how we get him to work on it. Just turn the servers off.
I don't actually know if he's working on it.
Oh. Loki, piss off, man. I'm gonna hide whilst I devour this pizza.
Enjoy. Alex, you're gonna stream the MDT today? You keep telling us you're gonna do that, and then you don't. I'm sad.
Yeah.
Had some pretty good pizza last Friday. It was a spicy Italian.
I'm not eating alone. Loki's basically in my lap. If I eat, he wants.
Hello, Dunkin' Donuts. Thanks for joining. How do I become a community streamer of the server? I believe one of the minimum requirements is getting an affiliate with Twitch, and then consistently streaming on our server. And then after that, it's kind of just like get Sojibo's attention and DM him your interest.
Yep.
We could do a form application, Sojibo, if you wanted to. I'm not too sure if you're happy with how it is currently, but we could always put a place on the forums to direct people to if you want to do that at some point.
We could. The current method doesn't really bother me because it's not like there's loads of people applying for it, so it's manageable.
Okay. Sheesh.
I find tagging the bot more effective.
I don't know how you guys have notification sounds. You're crazy. I turned that shit off like the first day I downloaded Discord and never turned it back on.
I just leave servers that ping too much. That's how I manage it. And anybody that decides to be asshats and like spam my DMs just get blocked.
Oh, just the
Worst
red
is-
blip annoys you? It should make you happy. You're like, content on STRP? My favorite. No, hot tub streams in your dad's bath is not STRP content. I've been pinged in general. Check DMs, brother. Yeah, not so much my attention. More so just like letting know Sojibo that you're interested, and also just, I guess, try to get on his radar. Sojibo's pretty good at looking for and finding people streaming on our server and checking them out. So
Yeah, if you got STRP in your title, I'll find you eventually. I search STRP all the time just to see if there's any randos.
Kudat, you're saying his gaming setup is going to be in the bathtub playing STRP? I mean, that's content. Yes, growing 10 weed plants in MRPD is content. Yeah, plants planted are currently on freeze, I believe, since the databases offline. It's not. They're not growing, and they're not growing. Do a car giveaway? I don't know. Maybe I couldn't fulfill the giveaway. That's one issue.
Your vehicles have been delivered to the old server.
We're looking at like an hour minimum for the server to be back up. Definitely taking time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I didn't give an ETA. In my mind, I was thinking, yeah, we can probably do this in 20 minutes. In hindsight, we should have just transferred the data without the logs and then transfer the logs separately. Because then we'd at least be online. But we're too far down the rabbit hole now.
Yeah, Sergio, but why the fuck didn't you get up at 3 a.m. to do this?
So we're 9 to 5 as well. I couldn't even do it for the memories that time. I was in calls.
If it makes you feel any better, guys, Blizzard also had extended downtime today, and their expected downtime was 8 hours just for
We
World of
should beat
Warcraft.
that. If we don't beat that, it's going to be a late night.
They beat it. They beat their 8-hour estimate, but
Hmm.
it went down at 10 a.m. and it was back up by I think 1, so it took them 3 hours instead of 8.
Shit, we're almost at 3 hours.
I was trying to do the head math because the time that they gave was in West Coast time. Hey, I'm not comparing file sizes, and I'm also not comparing infrastructure size as well. You know, they can transfer shit way better than us. They can touch their servers.
Yeah. Yeah, just pull the drives out and move to the new machine.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, they have like 100 Johnnies, you know, getting the job done.
100 Johnnies.
Yeah, it's just a nice little 3-liter jug of water. You know, it's good for keeping at the desk for like 2 days.
Listen.
New server specs. It's a 79 or like a Ryzen 7900X, 128 gigs of RAM. It's got two 1 terabyte NVMe's, some kind of special NVMe. I don't remember.
Yeah. It's like plugged in through the PCIe instead of. It's not an M2 dot. It's a
Yeah, so it might be a little bit faster.
U2 dot, I think, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, and the main upgrade is we're going from a 1 gigabit internet connection to a 10 gigabit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it lasts me like a day and a half, 2 days, Waylander, but it's not the only fluids I intake. You know, it's just what I keep at my desk, so I always have water.
It depends what you define as lag. No, we didn't add server-side envy.
Hopefully 1K pop by Q3, 2024.
I really just don't see the benefit of adding server-side envy. I'm not sold on it, and it's not.
No, we're not changing the population at all because of this change. Yeah, no, we're definitely not going to increase the population to 1K if people are crashing every second, you know. And it wouldn't go to 1K. It'd be like 650, 700, you know. Trickling in. For those of you who are still listening, if you guys haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, it'd help out if you would. So we can get to 1,000 players.
Next limit 666 confirmed. Summon the beast.
We'll have a 2K pop before GTA 6 RP comes out for sure. For sure, right? It's good to have confidence.
I mean, we can have 2K right now. 2K people aren't going to join. So in some way, do you know what I mean? It's like CMG. They've got 1,000, right? But they never hit it. So.
Yeah. They might today taking all our players.
Yeah. Gee.
Whoopsies.
We're dropping down to 70 today for real. Have I made my clone?
Waylander, we have a prop menu available to Royal Turtle right now that lets you spawn certain props. I don't think we're ever going to give you the ability to put down fake weed plants, though, unfortunately. But the whole base upgrade thing is still it's a bricked work in progress, but it's a work in progress.
Hello.
It's just the
What you doing today?
I think it's the configuration is a bit time consuming, and I also have no idea. I've been shown how to do it, but all of that memory is kind of gone now. So we just need to spend a bunch of time to get it to work. We have to go to every single HQ and set up every single upgrade point, coordinates and prop heading. So as of right now, not really happening. But if you have someone that's a roll turtle, we're going to give them stuff like the ability to put down a dart board that works and an air hockey table that works, a pool table and pool cue that works. So you'll be able to, temporarily use that kind of stuff wherever you want, including your game base if it doesn't have it already. Not against the idea of broadening the drugs we can craft. It's just it has to be meaningful, well thought out. Yeah, that's mostly it.
Focus. Focus. Yep.
They last until the restart or until you delete them, as far as I know, Waylander. Or I
God,
guess
these
until you log
cards are
out
really
as well.
very rare.
Aaron,
Hello.
what you drinking?
7 competent cook.
Sounds like a good Tuesday night.
Hell yeah, brother. Just using the free bus Wi-Fi as it passes.
Thank you to the 4 people who subscribed.
Got the YouTube channel.
Yeah. You know, when I made the channel and I saw how many people we had in our Discord, I was like, there's no way I can't get 1,000 subscribers, right? Nope, couldn't do it. Not even close. People don't give a fuck. I was like, hey guys, I added everyone. I was like, can we get to 1,000 subscribers? I got like 150. I was like, okay. We need to make it so they need to subscribe to connect. Oh my god.
Sheesh. Subscribers for
Actually
the
gives them
roof.
like 1 queue priority. No,
Oh,
Shorty, I'm not
Shorty.
doing TikTok.
I'm on TikTok. But I haven't
TikTok's gonna
put
get banned
anything
in my
on there in
country, so I might
ages.
as well just get ready for YouTube Shorts.
What's his name? Mr. I watched a video about the Senate thing for that today. And it's like, does TikTok access your local Wi-Fi? Can it connect to other devices on the Wi-Fi? And the guy's like, yes, it uses your Wi-Fi to connect to the internet, but does it do anything unordinary? So,
And hello, Shorty.
that's how I feel
Massive.
about Instagram, kid.
Yeah, I never download TikTok either. I never will.
I was holding out, and then I downloaded it and just started scrolling. It's like, okay, I understand.
It's just not
now.
good for you.
Yeah, I know.
The doom scrolling is real, bro.
I only scroll on it when I'm taking shit, though.
That is a good place to scroll on it.
Exactly. It's not like I was doing anything else. It'd be a problem if I was sat at my computer scrolling through it.
Shorty, you need to uninstall TikTok right now. There's content you could be working on in that time you're scrolling on TikTok.
Do you think if I put an egg in here, people will find it?
People will find them everywhere.
Oh yeah, I put them everywhere so far, but you think I should put some in it?
Do it.
Bro, Facebook is for boomers, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, man.
Get off that shit. Deactivate your account.
I don't even know why I keep my Facebook anymore.
Facebook is American spyware. Just like TikTok is Chinese spyware. Get rid of both. No, sorry, we don't have an ETA, Palma. Really sorry about the downtime. Any compensation for the downtime? The compensation is you're getting a better server.
And you're getting to spend all these lovely hours with us. Benefits.
I mean, I got pickleball in 2 hours, so let's hope this thing finishes up.
Shoot, man, you can't leave me hanging. I was expecting a bit of a good bed if all goes wrong and you can hit the go button once it's finished later. We are at 67.8%. Shit is slow. Shit is
That's just a
slow.
backup.
Mhm.
The fuck is pickleball? It's unfortunate you don't know. It's the most popular sport in America right now. Most popular up and coming. Most, yeah, whatever you say in that situation.
I mean, I've heard of Pickle Rick.
Yeah, it's like if you combine tennis and table tennis, it's the in between.
Is it table tennis with a tennis ball or tennis with a ping pong ball?
Neither. So you have you have a paddle that's larger than a pickleball or larger than a ping pong paddle, and you use a wiffle ball, which is the plastic ball with holes in it, and you play with a net like you would with tennis, but it's not quite as large. And you don't use a tennis net. You don't you set it up on a tennis court, but it takes half of a tennis court, like half the size. Like you can leave a tennis court with a net in the middle. You can have a pickleball court on each side of the net.
It's tennis without the running.
There's running. It's a pretty good cardio. It's a pretty fast paced as well because you can get a lot closer to the net. There's like a zone where you can't go into, but you can get a lot closer to the net and you know, fast paced back and forth. It's usually 2v2. It's pretty fun.
It's too late now, and it's just on me, and it sucks. But I think we could have got you a partner badge at TwitchCon because most of my streams are with you.
What if you're doing the dual stream thing?
No, you can apply if as a shared account kind of thing, and you could just put it down as a second host.
Is that too late, you said?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
Why? Because you already bought your ticket?
yeah, because you have to tick a certain, you have to tick something during purchase.
Send him an email. I haven't bought my ticket yet.
I might, have you not? I might, maybe I'll message them and see what they say. Because I always wanted to get Kellyan on that because I'd never gone to any of the partner stuff because no one would go with. But Kellyan doesn't actually come on the stream, so yeah.
So,
Well, you don't. If you're on the stream every week, we could probably.
I don't like talking to people.
Yeah, well,
People stink.
that makes it hard to get partner if you're not going to talk to people. Yeah, I might. Remember, I'll reach out and see. Twitch support. There's a special partner version of Twitch support somewhere. I don't remember how to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. Yeah. Do Bob keep an NA7? Plenty of people play. I play on it.
Why did you bother typing that message?
Yeah.
We are at 69%.
68.4, almost.
Fuck.
I'm gonna throw this camera in the fucking bin. Can we trade cameras?
Yeah.
You shot one. Well, the
It's
way
like
we
we
get
redline everything.
around, yeah, well, it did. It used to definitely a lot when we like cart drops, and the way we fixed that issue was we added a cache server. So EU actually is served from two different separate servers. We have a cache server which has a gig uplink, and the game server which has a gig uplink. So you kind of have two. We're keeping the cache server, but the game server will now be on a 10 gig uplink. So, like I said earlier in the stream, the game server is responsible for voice, game data, API images, the phone, etc., MDT, turf map, all that stuff. The cache server is resources itself, so streaming maps and vehicles, and scripts in general when you
Scripts,
log into the server. So, yeah, it was definitely a big pog moment when we got the cache server up and running because it took a lot of stress off of the server.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you definitely got time to go shower if you've been on a long STRP binge and you need in a shower, an excuse to go shower. Now's your chance. If you got some plants to water, go give them a water.
In fact, water yourself. Being hydrated is very good for your health. Dehydration is something that people get used to and they don't realize it and they just feel shitty all day and they just think that's how life is. But you find out if you drink a lot of water every day, you actually start feeling a lot better. Would recommend it, guys. And if you don't like water, you're killing yourself.
He is.
Thanks,
He's a
Shorty.
hydro bro.
Hydro homie.
Hydro homie. That's it.
I'm pretty sure that was like a Reddit and they got like closed down for being like racist or something.
Wait, what?
I don't know. That's just a story that I thought I heard and I just said it out loud.
Give a pepper plant. I have a couple succulents, but Loki keeps eating them. I had a bunch of I planted a bunch of heathers in my garden, but he shredded all them too. He's a little shit. And my garden was looking so nice, and then we got Loki, and now it's just a fucking permanent bomb site. Every time I clean it up, he undoes it. Do I not rate Starlink? I like Starlink, but it definitely has drawbacks. There's pros and cons. If you have the opportunity to have like a gig, like if you have fiber to the premises, there's no reason to get Starlink. I would switch in a heartbeat. There's literally no point. The only reason I'm on Starlink is the fastest internet I get in my area is like 40 megs, which is kind of shit. So for me, Starlink's 5 times faster, but the payoff is not as stable and higher ping. But it is what it is. I don't FPS, so it's I can deal
Overwatch.
with. Yeah, but to be honest, it's not that frequent. It's manageable and I deal with it. Kaylee deals with it less well, but
What?
lag spikes in Overwatch.
Yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. I'm trying to play a game and it's kicking me out of my game.
She gets
Who
real mad.
fucking enjoys that shit? Not me. That's for sure. Fucking shite satellites, man. Pisses me right off. Oh, I'm trying to heal my tank. Never fucking mind.
We get pretty good 4G here, but it is the exact same speed basically as BT, which is about 40 megs. So no point. And there is no 5G here. I live in a village. I ain't gonna get 5G for a bazillion years. Yeah, or was it you that sent me that? Sure, it was either you or Morgan or somebody. I know they've been. Well, that's the thing with Starlink. That's one thing it's got going for it. It's constantly being improved. There's like a new satellite getting shot up every fucking day, or well, they launch them in like 20s or whatever. But like my BT internet, they ain't changing that until they replace the cable. It ain't changing. You know what I mean? Whereas Starlink, they're changing the software and the map satellites every day. So at least it's improving, or allegedly improving at least. I have a feeling all the new satellites are going in the middle of the world, and Scotland, for whatever reason, is just like, I think if you're in England, it's way better. I think once you go to Scotland, like the Northern Hemisphere, there's a significant difference in the amount of satellites up here than there is down there. And it's because down here is America, and that's where all the fucking population is.
The backup is not done yet.
We are at 69.3%.
Yeah, the UK is supposed to be a first world country, but definitely isn't.
I mean, we get so in my village, the fiber goes to the cabinet, and then it'll be copper from the cabinet to me. But like the next town across has 8 gigs fiber, so it depends where you live, man. Like if you live in a city, you're probably gonna have fucking good internet, but if you're out in the sticks, you'll get it eventually. But you, thank you for the
What I do?
You called us not first world.
Oh,
That's
it was a
probably
joke.
the majority of chat took offense.
Oh yeah. And I like to talk big about America in front of all the UK people. Get some foaming. Ah,
Give
this
us up.
Yank's talking shit again.
How big
It's
is this
weird when people
download?
call me a Yank.
I don't really hear people call Americans Yanks. Like,
It's not too common, but it does happen in city. It's, I don't. People aren't usually ignorant towards me because of my voice, but when they are, they often say Yank.
does it doesn't have the same connotations as us. Like, it's not
No, you
like,
say Yank, and I think you're dumb.
yeah, like is it even insulting? I don't know.
No,
I don't. I guess.
you guys are lucky the server is EU. All right, it used to be in an NA.
It did, yeah. That's how old school. Yeah, if you're really old school, it was the Canadian server. Was it in Canada?
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah, it
sure.
was. Yeah, yeah. I think
Everyone was
it
getting
was.
like
Yeah,
90 ms, or at least all the UK people were getting like 90 ms.
yeah. Back when Claudio was kicking about and managing it for us,
Yeah.
he's pretty much floating it for us because we can fucking
I
afford
used to nickname him. His nickname was the Wallet.
it.
We probably owe him a little bit.
Yeah, true.
He's the homie.
Yeah. He's never
Yeah,
around
God
though
bless
anymore.
Claudio.
I don't remember the last time I talked to him. He doesn't talk to me at all. Like he moved to like California, didn't he, and got a girlfriend, and then that was that.
Yeah, he stole one of her admin's girlfriends and moved to California with her.
Yeah.
Good times. That admin left a dirty announcement. Can we get Claudia on stream?
I'd love to get Claudio in here, dude.
I'll send him a invite.
It's funny because if he comes in like 90% of chat, 99% of chat probably don't know who the fuck Claudio is, and yet he's still got purple tags in STRP, and he's like Shorty. Except Shorty is around, but Claudio's not at all. I don't even know if Claudio's in the Discord. He surely is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. He
He's
just
not
ignores our
he's not an
pings.
ultimate turtle like Shorty anymore, but he's got the world
Yeah,
turtle.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I think he's got some specific access to some channels.
Yeah. We're not transferring any gigs yet. We are still in the backup process. We're at 69.9%. And it's taken 2.5 hours to get there for this specific table, which is now at 59%. Which I feel it took half an hour for the last 10%. I feel like it's slowing down. I don't know, man. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Yeah, I remember that video.
What's this video? Let's have a look.
I was referring to a black car, and everyone's like getting all fucking ape on me.
Sheesh.
What did he say?
What did he say? Can we get more stores? What kind of stores?
They're never happy. Me and Morgan, we worked so hard to get those extra stores, and they're still begging for more.
But look.
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin.
What? What happened? Am I timed out or something?
No, it's showing you the table rising.
What?
I made the table go
Oh,
up.
your camera's been frozen for like an hour.
Oh, bruh.
For me, because my shit's broken.
Oh, just
like,
for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you missed my trick.
Sorry. I don't know why this website's broken for me. I even tried a different browser today.
Soldier board for real. 7.5%.
Guys, do I look nerdy in glasses? Minus the reflection.
It's funny because you've got mad reflection on that.
I know, dude. Fuck's sake. I need better stream lighting. They reflect my screen so much.
She was Kevin looking at.
We got the chat. They're blue light filter glasses. They're not for vision, so I don't really need to wear them.
You look sophisticated and mature. Ooh.
Yeah, we can get a crafting place in Polito if possible, for sure.
I think the one we're working on is Sandyish.
Your board, you could create pin code doors for storage boxes / doors. Are you talking local cars, Giles, or custom cars?
Oh, shit.
I like that idea. Ski elite tiers to save when roaming. That's good. Good idea.
I just got a message from somebody about our Tebex guy.
Oh, really? Oh, did he just disconnect?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I just got a message. I don't know how much of that you heard there, but I just got a message about our Tabex guy, and apparently he invited someone for a Tabex meetup at TwitchCon. So I assume we'll learn about this tomorrow when we have our meeting with him.
Our meeting is tomorrow. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. So
You said he invited someone or something or what?
yeah. So I'm guessing this guy also because he dropped his actual name, so it must be somebody server owner or something. But I guess we'll be getting a little meetup with actual. Maybe we'll get our merch. Maybe you'll get your merch.
Sick.
Yeah, Alex. Yeah, they keep promising us free merch, so maybe we'll get it if we see them in person.
Giles, I can look at doing some kind of a restock. I can't promise all the imports, but something like a Sand King camper van is definitely fine. Justin, what HQ is yours? I fixed the ones around Lost MC and Nudist, but I didn't do the Chop Shop one. Gotcha. That I think the downtown Chop Shop one is the old Armenia HQ, right?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Alex. Just make sure you pull first, Alex, because I did push a change if you didn't get it already to that script. You're lagging out, Sojibo.
Beep, 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 beep.
Maybe you're good now.
Hello, it is me, Sojobo.
Hello. Alex, there's not like I couldn't find any like debug to turn on to actually see like the radius, and it's just a radius you have to set. So I guess just YOLO it. I don't know. If I had to make a guess, I would say like a radius of like 40 in the parking lot will be more than enough. I think. ATJ, if you look at our dev commits on Discord, you can see I made a dev commit recently regarding that, and I also linked the notes for it, so you can look more into that if you'd like.
I chose the name Sojobo when I used to play Habbo Hotel, dude. That's how long I've had Sojobo for. So, and my previous name was Gobbledygook. So you know,
Gobbledygook?
it wasn't actually that. It's I don't
Hmm.
even know if I want to say it.
No, don't then if you have to fucking think about it.
There's nothing offensive. It was just absolute shit. And the name Space Turtles, we first used it, I think, in EVE Online. It was our alliance,
I remember Conray saying you guys had on World of Warcraft as well, or he
and
did.
it was also on World of Warcraft. I think it was EVE first, but World of Warcraft and EVE we jumped between both, so it could have been either. But makes more sense if it was an EVE because it's Space Turtles. I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't join Space Turtles. I wasn't a part of a Space Turtles group until Arma 3 in like 2016. That's where I met Sojibo. We're on Windows 11. And we use Microsoft Edge because we're crazy.
Server 3 for real.
Server 3.
He's from the land of the free.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Best country in the world, that's where I'm from. The list gets pretty small.
Hey man, I use Edge too. It's all about Edge these days. It's like it's built on the same thing as Chrome without all the shitware, and now it has an inbuilt AI tool. So winning.
You're right, I don't have crumpets. I have an American version of that. Called a cookie or something, or a biscuit. What the fuck is a crumpet again?
Supersized McDonald's.
Oh, a fucking crumpet is an English muffin. Ooh, so special. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, Soju, have you tried Phone Link or Windows Phone Connect or whatever the fuck yet? It's pretty legit. You can link. You have an Android. Actually, it works for Android and Apple, but you can sync your phone to your computer
And do
through a
what?
Windows program that's built into it now, and you can like text from it. You can call from it. Like, say you get a verification code that you need for like, logging into PayPal. It'll send it to your phone like normal, obviously, but then it'll give you a notification on your desktop, and you can copy the code right away. Kind of cool.
Nice. What may just come up with STRP? Like we said earlier, we both played Armor 3 RP, and we were both non-lifing the shit out of that. And when I originally started playing Armor 3, my intention was to make an RP on Armor 3, but then I just got addicted to the server I was playing on. And we started up a gang. Kevin was a captain in the gang. And we kind of hopped between Crim and Cop, but a lot of our mechanics and rules were based on Asylum. That's where a lot of us came from. Some of the staff as well are from Asylum. We didn't go poaching; they just came over on their own. But yeah, like when GTA, or well, when 5M came out, it's kind of a no-brainer. Like because that's why I went to Armor. Like I wanted to do RP there, but when GTA came out and there was no like big established, because I was late to the Armor game. When GTA came out, we were pretty early into it, and so that is a big advantage coming in early. Like it means you can have a shit server and people still play it.
Yeah, back when we
So
started, like there was literally no options, and we were like creating the fundamentals of a roleplay server on 5M, and there was there was like nothing else. Like there might have been like one server, but I can't even think like it's like
yeah,
our server was the only popular server at the time, and a bunch of other developers were just like working on theirs like behind closed doors.
yeah, yeah. I just learned trial by fire. I don't hold on to something and then release it in one big go. I just release it and see how it goes, and then edit
It's
as we
like
go.
it was like we wake up the next day. All right, guys, it's time for the cop job to try out.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah. But yeah, I think a lot of people like the fast fire iteration, because a lot of people don't do that, and they get big content updates, but it's like spaced apart a lot. But we're quick with it. Um, so yeah, I think being early was one big thing. Having constant updates is another big thing that we had going for us. And then I guess just stuff like
We had a good core community.
having community, having the right attitude and rules and staffing, they all make a big difference. Like a lot of servers, you'll go into it back then, and even now, I guess, and like you'll have kids running it, and you know, you piss them off, and you'll get banned just just for being there. I don't know, like you've seen the YouTube videos of it.
Yeah, those like admin rage videos.
Yeah.
Surprised I haven't seen myself on one of those. Just kidding. I've had my moments. It's not too often though. I'm gonna guess 72%.
Bang on. It just moved to 72.2.
Nice.
It's been man dropping back. It should. The issue, the only issue with it is the SABs issue, and we can fix it. I just think we haven't prioritized it. But actually, maybe that's this week's job. Fix it, because it could also be a money launderer job.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's what I'll do this week.
Yeah, no unbans. I have a love-hate relationship with Sabs.
Yeah. It is frustrating how many people get accidentally banned by it, but equally we wouldn't exist without it, for real. Like when we first started having, once you get to a certain amount of popularity, that's when you just have it's a constant flow of cheaters coming in and just crashing planes from the sky and doing dumb shit, spawning ramps. We used to have a massive issue with it, and Sabs was born out of that, and just piece by piece blocking and autobanning, that kind of shit. And obviously it's evolved over the years, but that's where it was born out of necessity. Like there was no good anti-cheat. It was figure it out itself, and yeah. What up, Green?
Green must have heard about the whitelist server talk.
Is that whitelist? There's off-road changes going live once the server comes back up. Yeah.
What's up, Cam? It's been a minute. There were some recent Sab improvements. Just the whole Molotov issue and shit.
Yeah, true. Every management stream for months was just like fix tabs, replace tabs. And
Oh, true. Yeah.
we haven't had that spam in ages. Actually, nobody brings it up anymore. I guess we did something right.
Yeah, Waylander. I mean, technically, I can make your road smooth as well, but it's like how I would do it is I would have to like pick a coordinate with a radius and pick another coordinate with a radius, pick a coordinate with a radius, all down your road to make it not. That's kind of ridiculous. But I made a big radius around your whole camp. That should make it so your whole camp area should be fine.
I
So at least
don't
you
think
can.
the nudists should be driving sports cars up there anyway. Breaking my immersion.
It's a good point.
I think you should bring a tow truck up and bring your sports cars out one by one and park them in Polito.
If the tow truck can even make it out.
We asked that moments
See you
ago,
there, Cam.
and shocker, it's still 72%. 0.5 now.
The tow truck and job will be great one day.
Yeah, one day.
My dream.
Is this the longest management stream? Yeah, it is. And unfortunately, the end is not in sight. Not yet. I'm praying that the next steps are fast. Because if the upload part of this is just as long, I'm going to cry. Average views today is going to be mental. Yeah.
I don't have a great method to track permanently banned players to take their assets. Usually, I don't get their assets until we accept their ban appeal and wipe their account, and that's when we perform the wipe is when the vehicles get transferred to my character.
Yeah, we don't because we don't know if the perms is the issue. Some perms are accidental, some perms are less serious. So not all perms just immediately get wiped. In fact, most don't, just because what's the point?
Those cars are already probably sold off, probably.
We have an automatic system of taking stuff off, like actual wiping people. It's just that we don't have an automatic system of flagging people for that because, like I said, it's not clear cut. So I'd hate to, because that's very hard to undo. Like once you do that, you're fucked. So it needs to be for sure 100% legitimate perm ban, not being unbanned.
I wiped a person on accident, and I never heard about it. And I don't even remember who it was at this point. It's probably in our chat logs, but I was panicking. I think I restored their vehicles and their character, but they
I'm
had any
sure Morgan wiped
properties.
someone not long ago as well, and he managed to restore their shit.
Hmm.
I can't remember how he did that.
Oh, really, Shorty? I don't know, Birkin. We're still waiting for freaking Alex to give us flights to KO. He promised me. I'm crying.
Still waiting on the MDT too.
He promised me. Freaking 2024 quarter one MDT. He promised me. How long till that's over?
We're getting close to the end of Q1. Time's ticking, Alex. You got
He had
what?
the confidence when he told me that. He
You
needs to
got
find that.
2.5 weeks, mate. 2.5 weeks.
He can do it in
Clock's
2.5
telling.
weeks.
And you can do it
He needs your
today.
he needs your
He
moral
just needs to
support.
put his mind to it.
No, there's just so many data changes he has to do. He needs help.
Data changes for a flight.
No, 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 no. For the MDT.
Oh, for the MDT. Oh, he said
Yeah,
that it
yeah.
was good. He said the MDT was going to be
He
Q1.
promised me Q1 2024 MDT.
Sheesh. Is this true, Alex? Are we getting the MDT in the next 2 weeks? Yeah, damn. Yeah, Alex has left the chat.
He's AFK.
Lunch break. Yep. Yep, that sounds like it.
I don't think the Roxanne needs to be fixed, but it might need a slight speed boost. But not too sure. I thought it was. I mean, I thought it was good for the A class. Only thing that might be the case is it's missing the correct vehicle upgrade. But not sure. Things will be better. The 2020 Super had air drag resistance decrease. It's had its acceleration increased, and yeah, air drag reduction, clutch change speed increase, max speed increased slightly, handbrake force increased slightly. I did not increase its acceleration, but I did decrease its air drag by a significant amount, made it shift faster, increased its top speed slightly, gave it better handbrake, and slightly improved cornering, kind of, maybe.
As far as I know, there hasn't been any more applications for garages on EU. But yeah, there can be as many as we want. System is in place. The bar in Grapeseed is rentable, and I'm pretty sure someone lives there. I think.
I guess we can look at the database. Property. I don't think it's here. I think it was called the Black Lantern, but there's nothing in here with the word black. Can't reference the EU. Actually, I can reference my local because it's relatively up to date.
I'm drinking Southern Comfort and Coke.
Yeah, the Black Lantern's on EU, but it's not on NA. I wonder why. I wonder if it's not enabled or something.
I don't know. It should be, because I aligned pretty much all of our interiors between EU and NA the other day. There's only 1 or 2 differences now. I think I turned off like Rockford and...
It's not base game, it's a custom map, Waylander. At least if you're talking about the Polito Black Lantern bar.
Yeah, it's 100% custom, yeah. It's Apprentice map, I think it is. Check the forums, dude.
Yeah, the bar in Grapeseed, the Black Lantern, it is a base. But it's... Oh, that is base. No, it's not base. No, it's custom, because it has to have custom collision to get into the building and stuff.
Yeah. The exterior might be base, but the interior is 100% custom.
Right. Hey, we have a whole taxi rework in the backlog. Actually, it's in selected for work with Sojbo tagged on it because he wanted to do it. And then he stopped wanting to do it. Whenever we did the hospital change where people had to be taken to the hospital, Sojbo was pogging. He's like, "Oh, we get taxis to take them back and stuff." And then he's like, "I'll do the taxi update." I was like, "Let's go." That was January 16th. It's all right. If Happy was still tagged on it, he wouldn't have done it either. I'm still waiting for his beautiful chop shop rewrite.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the. It's an already done fucking.
What? The prison?
Yeah.
If it's already done, then can't you do it? Or can't we do it?
I don't know how much work he's actually done on it. I don't like. It's
Right, what he has on his
pre-made.
repo.
Yeah, it's a pre-made script. I don't know what he's done to implement it or how much effort that is, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Giles, it will.
We're at 74%. The current table is at 65%, and it took 3 hours to get there.
It's been 3 hours?
On this table.
It's been 3 hours on the user inventory logs?
Yes.
Oh, bro.
Don't say it, man.
I'm not gonna say anything.
At the current speed, if it took 3 hours for 2/3, then it's got an hour and a half to go still. It's getting slower. It's 100% getting slower. So I don't know, man. But I am losing the will to live.
If he restarts it, but like makes it go 10 times faster.
We 100% should have just transferred without the logs and then done the logs separate, but we're
How
here
the heck
now.
does Johnny do our backups? It doesn't take freaking 9 hours for him to back up the database, does it?
That's a good fucking question. Where the fuck's Johnny?
Waiting for you to fucking ask for his help.
Well, you know, it's just going. I didn't expect to take this long.
Our users are having withdrawals, dude.
I'm having withdrawals from sleep. Oh, who just joined?
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Shorty.
Shorty!
You
We
alright?
can't hear you. There you
Hey,
go.
mate.
Hey.
Oh. Well, I'm very zoomed in. Jesus.
Welcome, dude. Yeah, you're very zoomed in.
Thanks, man.
That's how Sojua likes it.
It's terrible.
It's so his camera can't drift away to the freaking corner of the room.
I feel like I need to move to the right a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I gave Shorty a link like an hour and a half ago. I gave Claudio a link. He didn't reply.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
We're waiting for Claudio. Just send him a message that I'm here now, and that's it.
We get
All right, I'll
the
say
OGs back.
Shorty's. I can't type.
No, I have decent internet. I just have a really crap webcam. I don't have
What is
Sojo's
Kevin
internet.
on? Yeah, what's up, Amy?
Turn it down for you, sir.
You're down to normal volumes now.
I mean, you could have warned me, guys.
Sounds
Nah,
like
you're
a
good.
big fat voice delay. Say something.
Hello?
What we're quickly learning is the STRP crew have no idea how to set up webcams or.
Fucking technical. Jesus Christ, guys.
Bro, webcams are trash, dude. We just need to buy like $800 cameras and, you know, however the hell that works.
You've got a good fucking camera and it's still shit.
Yeah, but dude, if I try to use any of the GPU technology that it has, it just die. It'll just brick.
To be fair, your camera's doing really well today.
Oh yeah, it's been like fucking 5 hours or no, 4 hours.
Yeah,
And
we're
it
at
hasn't
3 hours,
died. It's actually pretty
55 minutes.
impressive.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I have the Elgato. I think it's called the Elgato face cam. It's like a box. I like it. I like its
they're quite
software.
beefy, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I like its features, but I have an issue where it'll just brick itself.
Shawty!
Not too sure what causes it though.
Yo. It makes it look really fat now. I'm trying out these angles. It does look really fat. I promise I'm not.
Have we got? Oh no, yeah.
If you're talking about my camera, Amy, no, it's the new one is like their 4K Super one. No, I don't have that one. Sojo was thinking about getting that one.
If I was going to change camera, that's what I'd go for, the Elgato 4K. But it worries me that Kevin's one doesn't play nice.
Yeah.
My camera, for the most part, behaves. It decides not to focus half like that. Like
Turn the autofocus off,
exactly,
dude.
exactly like that.
I have the autofocus off on mine.
Hardware device manager. Oops, that's
Rentable large warehouse might just be too OP.
where in device manager is a webcam?
So, will you shave your beard for TwitchCon?
How shaved are we talking?
Skin.
Fuck no.
Will you do it for a Prime sub?
Huh?
Will you do it for a Prime sub?
Shit, man. No. Aha, HD Pro webcam. All right.
Shave my head. I mean, unless you willing to make that deal, Sejiro?
What do you, what?
You shave your beard, I'll shave my head.
Why, you willing to make that deal?
I don't think so. Might be a little bit too cold.
Shift now, DB markup will fail. Don't say
Sounds
such
accurate.
things. You're toying with fire. Bro, I don't know how it's stopped auto zooming. I really don't.
Isn't it a feature of NVIDIA Broadcast?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's auto zoom. No, what I meant was autofocus.
Same difference.
No. So look, let me show you. Hang on. Where is NVIDIA broadcast camera? Without zoom. Doop, we're over here. With zoom.
Normal.
Doop,
Mega head.
like that. So that's that, and then the other one is just blur.
Which is the background?
Yeah, and right now I've got a dismantled trash site behind me, so I ain't unblurring. Next week I might unblur because it'll be tidy behind me, but right this week, nah. There's the remnants of desk construction.
It's weird that autofocus is forced. What's the camera?
It's the C920.
Is that Logitech?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's probably in the Logitech software.
I don't have Logitech stuff.
Logitech G Hub? You don't have that?
Hell no.
What do you mean, hell no?
That sounds like bloatware.
No, it's good. I use it. It even works for my Yeti microphone, even though Yeti isn't even Logitech.
Sure,
Do you have any other Logitech products?
Sus hand movement there, mate.
Ooh,
Shorty.
started doing a little. This turns into an OnlyFans stream or what?
We're on Twitch, bro. Also, you're muted. We can't hear you.
No, the sound's just delayed. We're waiting for it. I'm sorry, young crispy bro. Just hold on strong, brother. Your video seems fine, Shorty. We can't hear you.
What did you do, bro? What did you do?
Yeah, thank you, Devil Dave. Who doesn't have a Logitech Hub? Sojbo. That's why he can't control his camera.
I don't want the bloatware, dude.
It's not bloat. It's lightweight.
Nah, I don't
Trust
believe
your
it.
boy.
It's an
I have a
extra thing
Logitech
that's-
keyboard and a Logitech mouse.
I have a Logitech mouse too, but I ain't got no software for it.
You don't customize your buttons?
Nope.
The fuck do you have the mouse for, dude?
like
one of my
it.
mouse buttons is my push to talk. Another one is my animation cancel.
Yeah, I'd have that, but you do that per program. Is that you back, Shorty?
I don't know.
Yeah. I hear you.
Hey, buddy.
I could hear your keyboard.
I was like, shit. I don't know why or what even. I don't even know, man. I'm blaming this Steam lads.
Would you like to explain to McKinley who you are?
I am literally a tag along. Yeah, that's exactly how I'd describe myself. Every time that you pause any like voice, I feel like it's because I've lagged out again. Right, tell me if I'm too loud or little as well, because I don't want to be shouting down the mic.
You are too little, but you're not too
Yeah,
loud.
I don't think you can fix that.
I can try, man. Some stilts.
Now you sound good.
Cool. I need to invest in a camera. I just never stream anymore, so there's no point.
I mean, getting a new camera will give you a point to stream.
Possibly.
I'll let you join the stream team, bro.
Yo, and Ash will at everyone to get you viewers.
Yeah, bro.
And then I'll
You
instantly
could just stream working on STRP. Double dip.
Yeah, double. He's seen those cash signs.
You see the reflection in my eyes. No, when it didn't work, I streamed for a while and it went okay. And then the work grind, man, it just gets you down. You know what I'm like. I appear for a month, disappear for 6 months, back for a month.
As long as you're coming around, it's nice. It's nice to see you.
Thanks, guys. What's the percentage on? I feel like I'm just joining chat right now. So, guys, how long? Is the server back yet? Can I connect?
Yes.
Can I connect?
Yes.
I can't remember what it was on last time, I'm not gonna lie.
Last time we checked, it was 74.
76.8. Just say
What
it's
do you
that.
think,
So you're just.
What's your guess?
Kevin's
Kevin?
got a little timer in the
What?
corner. But it's like.
What's your guess?
For a percentage?
75.8. Give it a minute and then you'll be right. 75.7.
Yo! Holy shit.
Nice guess.
She chats like 82%, bro. I wish.
No, I can't. There's no way for me to look. I don't have any way.
Sergio's going to bed at 2 a.m. today.
Tomorrow's my sprint refinement as well. I have a long day tomorrow.
Oh, buddy. So, sorry, I lagged out during your conversation about your desk. So now that I'm in the room, have you had a move around in the room?
Yes. So, you know the corner my desk was in?
Mm-hmm. The dark corner.
In the corner to the left of it. So in front of like where... You know how I have like some games on the wall in that corner?
On the back wall?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah,
kind of.
yeah. Yeah, on the wall with the door to the kitchen.
Yeah, back wall.
I'm in front of that now.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, because the plan is that I have a bookshelf that's in a cupboard upstairs. I'm gonna bring the bookshelf down and put it behind me here because I need more shelf space for all my games. I have a crippling game addiction and I've run out of storage space.
I'm laughing because it's true.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not denying it for you. I know.
So I'm gonna put a bookcase here and get some games. And the bonus points is I can turn off blur, and in the background you can see how big of a nerd I am because all my game boards will be behind me.
No, good background's good. I like that.
Kate is now to my. Well, I think she's gone to sleep. She's given up on life. She's to my left now instead of behind me.
Have you all been fed and watered this evening?
Yeah.
I had a big breakfast,
Just
but
checking.
I haven't eaten dinner.
Cool. What are you having for dinner?
I don't know. On Tuesdays, usually I play pickleball with some friends, and then afterwards I might cook with one of my friends. But I don't have any food to cook today, so I don't know.
Such a social person.
I try, try to keep in touch with my good homies.
Yeah, we're using Heidi indirect, and yeah, this export time is taking its time. But for reference, the table we're currently grinding through, we're 68% done. It's taken 3 hours 16, and it's done 58,912,000 rows.
Sounds like some of those rows need to just blink and disappear.
That's only the last 3 months, Shorty.
This is only 3 months
Is
of
it
data.
actually?
It auto prunes
Jesus Christ.
because of this issue. But even 3 months of data is fucking massive.
Yeah, you guys want us to be able to verify your shit, Missy. It takes a lot of data, and it's still not enough.
Crazy.
I have a request for more logging in the backlog right now, or in selected for work. I think whenever you use Armor, I don't think it logs.
I saw that. I mean, I changed Armor, so I wanted to double check it's still the same before I looked into it.
Fresh wipe for real. We could add STRP back on with a wipe earlier today. A couple of people might be a little bit angry, but at least you've been able to play.
Perfect prime time for server 2, guys. You should have just booted it back up. Wipe the whole thing.
Might be a little bit too amateur, Lewis, to do it myself.
To do what?
Lewis said I should have took one for the team and did it in your our time at night.
I would have trusted that I wake up with lots of pings in development chat asking what the hell is happening. Ping, 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 ping. SOS,
I tried to
SOS.
back it up, but I actually truncated. What does truncate mean?
Shit.
Can't find the backup.
The table's
I can only guess we
now. Does
could
that
have
mean the
maybe
back up?
right. Exactly. I can only guess we could have told Heidi SQL to use more performance in the settings or something, but I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
use that program.
I'm upset that
This
we're finding out it's only using 2 cores.
Oh, I have Heidi on my
guys,
computer.
this is why you dump the database and just copy paste, guys. Freaking amateurs.
That's what we're doing.
Not on Heidi, guys. Never use third party. Is there actually a plan for 4.0? Something I talk about is when I make my great return. Kevin's already got the oh my god, it's happening.
What?
The last stuff. I don't know. I'm just thinking of the nightmare 3.0.
Oh. Nah, everyone turned against me, I know where my friendships lie, I wasn't capable of stopping them,
3.0 was an interesting time in our friendship, right?
Hey, I still stuck around. It's okay.
It's true. It's true. Oh. Man, I just remember those daily general chats. It hurt, man.
Hey man, we had a big vote and we won the vote.
Fucking A, dude. Oh, Timmy.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm tearing up.
What are you giggling at?
Just,
Just all of it that happened?
yeah.
if you don't smile, you know.
4.0, we've like so our major release versions have always been on the back of framework changes. 3.0 was a framework change. 2.0 was just because we'd left. 2.0 was our relaunch. 3.0 was a framework. 4.0 will be a framework change, and we have one eyed up, and we've been looking at it for a very long time. But we're not making the jump until it has a 1.0 release that we can trust. And even then, it probably isn't going to be 1.0. We'll wait because they change a lot. They're the same people that do our inventory. I trust them to a certain extent. They're very good devs. It's frequently worked on, which is nice because historically every framework we jump onto might be active, but as soon as we start using it, for some reason it stops being active immediately. But by that time we've converted everything, so it's too late.
That was 3.0 2 weeks later. After
And
all that hard work.
2.0, we're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, this is an active framework, sick. Not a single update. And then 3.0, the exact same thing. And then it was by Ox actually, but it was an Ox's version of ESX. And then they archived it and pulled the plug, so you can't even see it anymore. So we have a history of choosing frameworks that decide to immediately pull the plug on us. So we're waiting.
I'm doing homework this time, right?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah,
It also means our server's running on like super secret sauce that no one has.
yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing though. Do you wait across?
I still don't have Crocs. I feel like I'm late to the party and it's too late now.
I don't
Friends that
have
have any-
Crocs. And I'll
I don't
never
have
wear them.
Crocs.
I have a friend who wears them, and I always shit on him.
So I feel like it used to be a bullying point, and then they got cool, and then it's never joined.
I mean, they're cozy and they're for trashy people. No offense to anyone who wears them. If you wear them, you're lovely. But
I tried to get some free ones at TwitchCon last year, but I was too late.
I would wear them around the house, but you ain't gonna catch me in public.
Yeah, I'd wear them around the house.
I just have some Nike slides right now that I wear around the house. You won't catch me outside in them either. My current ETA, guys, is 2 hours. 2 hours. Get comfortable. Get yourself some ice cream.
That's
Go watch a movie.
Brave for saying that time. That's all I'm saying.
You know, honestly, it's hard, but once you start doing it, it feels good. It's like drinking water.
For the last 2 hours, though, we've been saying 2 hours, so you know. the backup keeps slowing down further and further, so the estimate keeps just padding itself. We're at 60 million rows. No, we're not moving to Cubicore. Absolutely not.
Oh, absolutely not.
Crappy bitch core? Or that's not Q. What's Q? Nah, it's, I can't say the Q word. QB core is just we wish we were no pixel. That's also me just talking shit. I don't really know.
People always say that whenever you talk about frameworks, they're like, use QB, 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 QB. It's just not the place to be.
What time is it? It is 6:17 p.m.
It's not safe for us to be in in general
I
on stream.
love how we always stay clear of general.
How many people's in there? It's not that many anyway. I've seen more.
I am not gonna miss pickleball. Don't worry, guys. If I have to, if I have to come back and turn the server on, sure, no big deal.
Yeah, that
Pickleball
might
court
be
is 5 minutes from my house. No, it's 3 minutes from my house.
that might be what ends up happening if once I've got it all transferred to the new server and I hit the upload button. If it's showing that it's going to be slow, I'm not staying up all night for it. I'll just let you turn it on once it's finished because that's the only thing that will be left to do. Hit the on button.
You just gotta send me the
Also,
remote desktop details at some point.
I haven't not sent you. Okay, I'll do that.
Just don't accidentally copy paste it into the Discord chat.
But yeah, everything else is set up and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll be back at my desk at 1 a.m. your time. But I can always be back beforehand if need be. Oh, what a question. That was the best, craziest question of the day.
Are you talking about
Is
the
that better?
modded one?
Yeah, is that better than the Crocs one? I don't know. Crocs one
Wait.
was pretty good.
Which question are you reading? The one that is not
Yeah, the
allowed?
Automod one.
Oh,
Yeah, the one that's not. I think Morgan and Alex are having dinner.
it's probably on his dev server.
No, they're AFK. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be back.
And then there was just 2. Slightly off topic here, but are we doing the European thing this year, Sergio?
What road trip?
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to get sorted out, don't we?
In the back of my head, it's happening. It's just when.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's happening. Yeah, exactly. We just need to pick dates and then plan it.
All right. We've moved on from the 4.0 talk. That's next year, 2025.
Oofed. Chameleon paint. Tech support, shorty.
What? Where? When?
Paul saying, any idea why chameleon paints disappear when you cancel out of the mechanic menu?
Sorry, my my internet's going. Look, man, they would work absolutely perfectly fine if Sergio over here didn't decide to put them behind a mechanical whitelist. That's what I've told myself. And that's the answer I'm going to give you.
Damn. So this guy I'm talking to is telling me they spend 40 to 50 grand a year on upvotes for their server.
How is that even financially possible? Like,
That
that
is
just makes
wild.
no sense.
That is wild.
That is someone's salary. Like, that is above the average salary in the UK. Oh,
What?
hey, Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin, I was just saying, I'm talking to this other server owner guy, and he was
Yeah.
telling me that they're spending 40 to 50 grand a year on upvotes.
good
Glad that's your
God.
reaction too.
What the fuck? Are they competing with us? Are they American? Are they European?
I don't know. Let's look them up.
50K a year on upvotes. Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, he said to me, did notice some of the things you do for social, etc. I'm gonna implement some of the ideas, much bigger focus on social streaming. I said sheesh, because he said we're spending 40, 50K a year on upvotes. I said sheesh, we don't spend anything on upvotes. And he said, you've been doing amazing numbers wise without upvoting. Yeah, I did notice that over time.
That's crazy.
They're
I mean,
British.
I feel like if you're starting out, I kind of get it if you put in a massive investment into a server, but it's a lot of money with, I don't know, a big risk.
Yeah. No, it is. I guess it is direct competition. It's a UK based server.
With $50,000 a year in fucking upnudes?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to find. I just got to look at European server or UK servers with freaking 3 trillion upvotes.
Name and shame.
We're at 77.8%.
Hmm. Mm, I don't know. I don't see a UK server with a lot of upvotes unless unless 600 upvotes is a lot.
5M.
They have less than that right now.
Hmm.
How long do they last for? Is it a month?
However long you want to pay for them.
Yeah, there's different types. There's like longer lasting upvotes and there's like bursts you can do.
Okay.
I don't know. I
Oh.
think me and Soja were looking. It was like $50 for 200 upvotes for an hour or something like that.
I mean, kind of get that, like every evening peak hours to try and get your server up on the list, but
Yeah, it's just tough. The servers that are on the front of the fucking list have like 7,000 upvotes. It's crazy. We're talking about like the way you upvote a server is through Zap hosting, and it's like on the server browser. It's like you'll see like on the 5M server thing, it'll be like top server, and it'll have like a number with like a check mark or like a scaling up arrow, and that's like their boosts or upvotes or whatever. Technically, anyone can upvote a server, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
they must be making millions from upvote votes. Like, it's one of those features that just
Who?
mind
5M?
boggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
It's
Tebex
wild.
is making 10, 20% of that as well, or whatever it is, 15. Oh, happy you turned that very wrong.
These servers that are freaking top voted, bro, their freaking TabXs are crazy aggressive.
Like, I guess you have to be crazy aggressive if you're paying that much
Yeah.
upvotes. I don't know,
I
like
just can't imagine playing on a server with a lot of players on it, and they sell staff ranks.
Hmm.
I think at some point you
Yeah.
lose faith.
We've looked into upvoting before, but just the price of it is immediately off-putting because you'd have to basically you want to be the highest upvote to get on the front page, but that price is huge, and like our growth has always been organic, and we just don't see the benefit in it.
I think the competitive servers for UK is significantly smaller than the US. But yeah, our natural growth has been really nice. Yeah, the server I was just looking at was selling head admin for $475.
Damn.
Pay to win
Well, I don't know.
or pay
Like,
to ban.
I mean, it could be super strict, and they could be like, "You'd make one fuck up, and you're done," or something like
Mm.
that, or you fall out of these lines and these guidelines, and it's over for you. And
Reminds me of the olden days, Sergio, and a couple of people that used to do that.
is that happening?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We shall not name the name, but same thing in server principle.
I don't know what server you're talking about, but I assume I know the game.
Yeah.
has there been a base game update? Unless I'm thinking the wrong thing. Are you talking about like a DLC?
No, that's he's talking about Habbo.
Oh
Bro,
no, I'm
pay
talking about
me.
Mr. Invisi in chat.
Oh,
Can throw me under the bus.
yeah, I outed you for nothing,
Threw
bro.
me under the bus. Threw me under the bus. Here I was going about my little private server business, minding my own business.
If it makes you feel better, I said something about Habbo earlier in the stream. Can't remember what. I said that's
Yeah.
where I first chose the name Soldier Boy. I guess it didn't make you feel better.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was trying to think of a response and I didn't have one. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the old company as such that you made,
Oh yeah,
and that was from a TV show.
yeah.
Yeah, once we get our population up to like 1 to 2,000, we're going to be competing with AAA server sizes. Sure, we might only be one server and they have like 50, but
The signal the other 50.
yeah. Yo, what's up,
Welcome
Alex?
back.
We were just talking about you like 45 minutes to an hour ago.
Yeah, when
were
it
talking
was
about that Q1 release.
68%.
Yeah.
There's that conversation I'm having at the moment, by the way, in Space Command.
Oh, cool.
Just
Alex,
in case you're interested.
they
in the upvote
spoke
stuff.
about all the promised features that you said was coming in Q1. News to me, but I'm really happy to hear that it's going to be coming out in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, man, that sounds sick, bro. I didn't realize that you had committed to Q1 2024. That's really exciting.
Can hear the tumbleweeds.
Jeez, I just caught up.
You boy.
It's interesting to hear that it does work, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong type of players, though, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
I don't
Like, if you download 5M today and you
Mhm.
don't know any servers, then the first server that comes up on the front page, you might click it and try it out. And like when I went on Arma 3, for an example, to play,
Mhm.
I ended up going on Asylum. It would have just been the top server in the list, and then I decided I liked it, and I never tried another server after that. So if you're the first server somebody tries, and we have plenty of people on STRP who we are their first server, if your server's good, they won't go try another server; they'll just stay. If your server's
It's
shit,
true.
then you're shit out of luck because they'll come in and be like, "Nah, I'll try another one," and then move on.
It's just how many of those types of players you want, if that makes sense. Like, those organic players make sense, but in terms of, say, for example, we're a group of 3 people that are trying out a server. Actually, if you invite me to a server, then I'm more likely to play that server on a continuous basis than I am to log into a random server and then come back because there's nothing to bring me back, potentially.
Sure, but like if your group of friends are looking to join a server, I don't know, if you don't know where to go, you're gonna try things randomly, like, and if it's on the front page, you might be like, oh, maybe this is a good one. Because as a new player, you're not gonna know how it works, that it's paid to get onto the front page, and it's nothing to do with player count or being official or anything like that. It's literally just pay the most amount of money and you're the top server.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, imagine doing it and also being a server that's worth staying on forever. I don't know, seeing that it works for them makes me curious for trying it for NA, but actually, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? I was thinking about giving Zap a bunch of money. How crazy! It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
No.
it
I don't
just comes back this evening. Sojo's in bed, but there's 10,000 Sotheby's on A.
Oh shit, Kevin, NA's popping.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of growth on NA. It hasn't reached its all-time record or anything like that, but some people like that environment, Paul. But yeah, I know what you mean, Paul Bryan.
Like Sojo's trying with NA recently.
Mm-hmm. When you got banned, Kudat, wasn't it on NA?
I think it was EU.
Hmm.
I think it's difficult if you've invested time in EU to then go across to NA. I think that's one of the main issues.
Well, we demolished that bridge a good bit, but we've got server transfers now. You can transfer your account with your money and your skills. And the main bit is the
know.
skills, right? Like, that's what you spend all your time grinding. When the camera's going.
But if your friends and all the populations on EU, it's still a hard move, I think. For me, I'd be like better ping, great, but actually, I've played NA recently. Didn't see any issues with my ping. In fact, the last thing I was thinking about while playing.
Morgan's used to just, his FIB income and buying the most expensive cars in the city. It's hard, Morgan, when you're a tramp. You can't really make that kind of money.
There's cop bonuses. Do you pay for a lot?
Are the boosting configs regionalized?
The cars are based on the database.
Yeah, but they said increase boosting payouts.
Oh, the payouts aren't different. They're not regionalized now. It'll just be based off of cop count.
Right.
Why was EU created before NA? I think you answered that one earlier.
Well, we were originally an NA server, but we found that most of our players are UK based. So when we came back for 2.0, which is when we no longer had Claudio, I bought the server in UK because that's where most players were. I was like, fuck it. And it's worked out, but NA hasn't really seen any growth. But I don't know if that would have been any different had we. Could be completely different ball. Like, I don't know if we had bought the server in NA, would that have changed things? Would we not have got all our EU players? There's a good chance that wouldn't have happened. But would we have got NA players instead? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
Server was wiped for 2.0. Also answered earlier, along with lots of laughs.
It was wiped for. We wiped it for 3.0. For 2.0.
Sorry, 3.0. Yeah, my bad.
I mean, technically, it wiped on 2.0 as well because we weren't for 1.0, I left and ownership went to someone else. Because I got a job and left, and I just didn't have time for it. And then when I came back, that's when I created 2.0, and it was just a fresh start. There was no STRP. So you could technically say there was a wipe, but it's just because STRP didn't exist at that time.
Mhm.
I mean, we could try a burst, but I don't know. Maybe if there's a couple more things we do for NA to help getting it kind of prepared, and then do a boost. I think that'd be good. Just randomly doing a boost probably isn't the best, but aligning it with something, it makes sense.
An event?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe an event that like they instantly get like notified of or involved in just by making a character. Like hey, come check out this area or something. I don't know.
NA is not going to be the whitelist server. If we do whitelist server, it will be its own standalone, completely separate. NA will never become the whitelist server. That's not how. That's not.
We could have an NA whitelisted server, but
Mhm.
the NA server currently isn't going to be the whitelist server.
No, the whitelist server would 100% be a fresh wipe, brand new. Because the plan would be to remove a bunch of features, so it would have a dirty database. There's no point. I don't want to do it. You'd immediately screw over the economy. Just there's no point. It's not going to happen. EU is also not going to be whitelisted for the same reasons. There's nothing in the works for whitelist other than ideas.
The ideas in our brain, yeah.
Mhm.
No, Alex, no.
Alex,
We
you can't go
need it,
back on this
Alex.
promise. Yeah, that's another reason why we couldn't convert one of our current servers into an RP, because we'd end up kicking half the server.
Right. Marsh, when you do the EU to NA transfer, you transfer your character, including its name, its clothing, not your outfits though, all your money, and everything in your pocket. But you don't take your vehicles, you don't take any properties. Do you take your bank account? Yeah,
Yes.
obviously that's part of your user. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you use the item, it kind of gives you like a breakdown on screen that you have to like verify and check mark and agree to before you do the transfer. So it's not like an instant no takebacks. I mean, it is no takebacks, but like it's not like you can do it accidentally. If you try to tell me you did it accidentally, you might get banned.
Yeah, I made there's like 5 checkboxes you have to tick before it lets you do it. So if anybody says it was accidental, they can get fucked.
Alex is such a good role player, and I'm only saying that so he works on the MD team.
This is taking a ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah. We really dug in deep.
Mhm.
No, Sojibo's our main developer. Sorry. We've been in the stream for 6 hours nearly, so just we're just tucked in.
Yeah, I am tired. It has been a long day. We're approaching my bedtime.
Sorry, I said 6 hours because my time zone is ahead right now, so I did the math for 5 hours and it's only 4.
Why can people have to wait? It's what you're talking about. Are you talking about what I said in the announcement? It's to do with your DNS. Most people will not have that issue. You will only have that issue if your ISP sucks shit. In which case you can manually fix it yourself by updating your DNS. But I'm not going to tell you how to do that because I don't want to deal with the tech support.
Wow, man, that's toxic.
Fine. I ain't helping you with DNS. Just if you can't do it, just wait. It'll fix itself.
Cloudflare should be pretty decent at updating it.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's been 6 hours. It'd be fine. 5, sorry, 5.
Well, yeah, exactly. At this point, pretty much everybody should be on the new one for sure.
I think I'm gonna have to get going here.
You're gonna do some sports.
I'm the one that has to go. You have to stay.
You still haven't given me any info.
Oh man, hang on, don't go. I'll give you info. Wait.
What's the percentage?
821.
Buddy.
Right.
Ugh.
Right. This is. That is the SQL details from its own local host. You won't be able to route in. You won't be able to get into it from anywhere else yet.
Wait, what?
I sent you a message with the my
You said I
SQL
can't
details.
remote in with this?
No, you'll have to be
You
on
have
the
to set them all
desktop.
up. Kevin's face.
No, no. This is the database information, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I thought this is the remote access.
No, if you give me a second, I will give you that.
Do we have to recreate all the users?
That's
Yeah.
what new means, Kevin. new.
The fuck you mean, dude? Why is that?
You could,
Yo,
you could
why-
just dump the users.
Why wouldn't we? It is very tedious to manually assign
There's
permissions.
the that's the remote desktop details.
Thank you. I mean, that last 20% is going to take an hour and a half, so I mean, there's no point in not going pickleball.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah. So, shall I talk you through the next steps? Because I don't think I'm going to be waiting for them.
Sure.
Once this once this is finished up backing up, there's going to be a file called STRP EU.zip. It's going to be a big fucking file.
Yep.
It's going to be in the FX server folder, just sitting by itself.
Okay.
You know what? Shall I share? Let me share screen on. Let's get in a Discord call, and I'll share
Okay.
screen so it's even more clear.
Oh,
Share screen. Screen.
use yourself.
Oh yeah. One sec. There you go. Right. Can you see this?
Yeah.
This server is the EU server.
Yep.
This percentage here is what it's doing.
Okay.
You'll notice that it is continuously crashing itself. Just don't fuck with it. It undoes it and progresses bit by bit, and then goes back into a crash loop. But eventually, that is going up, and eventually it will be done. And you will have a file in that location there, right? Once that's
Yeah.
done, this is the new server.
Lovely.
It's already connected. All you're going to do is the file.
Drag it over.
Yeah, the file will appear here. You can just refresh on here with like that.
Yep.
You just drag it across, and then it'll be in the FX server on this server. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll go here, and then all you're going to do is, I've already set this up. You go in here, and then you're just going to load a SQL file.
Okay.
And if you can't directly load it as a zip file, you might have to unzip it and drop it in here and then do it,
Okay.
and then just set it on its way. And with any luck,
And the API is in there ready to start too?
yeah, you just hit in here. You just
Oh, that's in the new. Okay, I thought that was on the old one.
no, this is a new one. It's good to go. It's just when you start at the moment, it complains that the database doesn't exist, but it's ready to go.
Right.
And
Same
then
thing. Okay, cool.
that's the Git window, and I've already
already done.
downloaded the latest
That's
version
great.
of the server. So you just go in here, hit FX. I've already transferred all the TX admin data. Everything should be good to go.
Okay, cool.
And if it's not, I will leave my phone unmuted. I regret saying that on stream now.
No, don't do that. Don't. You don't have to. If anything, I can ask Morgan for help.
Okay.
I can't take over the stream. I have to go, but I'll be back to make sure it's taken care of.
Yeah. Realistically, guys, you're probably looking at. So the current table is on 77%. It's taken 4 hours to get there, which suggests you're looking at least another hour, but it's just getting slower and slower. So I wouldn't put any money down on it being 1 hour. So if you're in the UK, like most of you are, I'd just go to bed, man. It'll be up in the morning, hopefully.
Worst case scenario, I get back to my computer, the transfer failed, and we do it the smart way, which is a way that was faster. I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Just ping Johnny and hope that he's awake.
No, Morgan said he'll be up tonight, so we at least got someone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, no, I'm doing one zip, dude. I'm building one big fat zip, and that's what I regret doing. I should have just done it bit by bit, because this is pain. I should, whatever. Where like it's going. There's no stopping this boat now. It's at 82%. So if it fails and you have to redo it from the beginning, don't back up the logs. Do everything but the logs.
I mean, just looking at your screen right now and seeing the high SQL is just fucking biz buzzing. Yeah. Obviously, it's not, being efficient. So
this is what I mean. It's fucking annoying, but it's
probably some like high SQL folder you can edit to give it more juice.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I thought in here you could opt things priorities, but there's no option for it, so I don't know. But
oh yeah, there is. Right click it real quick.
Yeah.
Go to details. Right click it there.
Oh. Please don't crash.
I'm scared.
Do it.
Wait till it's not responding? Or wait till it's responding? Is it responding?
No, not right now. You'll see these numbers moving when it's actually responding. But it's infrequent on how. Oh, thank fuck. I had nightmare mode that it was going to run out of disk space. I was like, oh god. This is knocking years off my lifespan, I think. God damn. There, look. It's going. Change priority. Okay, I did it. It's back to being frozen now.
So how long has it been doing this?
Since, I don't know, a long time. It'd probably be going a lot faster if it wasn't doing that.
Yeah, no shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh. This is going down in history, bro.
We should have had Johnny here, man. Johnny does Johnny's department.
I told you to ask him for help, dude.
Where the fuck is Johnny? No, I'm not RDPing. We're not even transferring yet. We're not at that stage. We're still backing up.
He just told Heidi to fucking back up the database, and Heidi's like, "All right, I'll get it done tomorrow." The computer only gives me 50 megabytes of RAM, so I can't back up too much at once.
I think once we get to the server to server transfer, that bit will take like 5 minutes. Not even. It'll just be like done, and then hopefully the upload. Because if the upload does this, fuck me. It'll be back online midday to maybe for 4 p.m. rush tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I don't understand how Johnny backs up so fast.
He doesn't use third-party programs, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't have this technology. I don't have that skill set. That's why we have Johnny. Johnny's meant to do this. I think we should all hashtag blame Johnny.
Skill dish for real.
Listen, I don't need to send out an invite. He knew I'd put an announcement saying was changing server. That's his department. He should have been like, shit, I better get in on that. We need self-motivated developers.
Are you gonna keep streaming for a bit longer?
Oh, look, it's here.
What?
Johnny says I'm hearing my name. Johnny,
Johnny's here. Johnny Sojo fucked up.
Johnny, why is it taking so long to back up the database? It does it in 6 minutes.
Cancel it and get it done in 6 minutes.
Oh.
Can you back it up whilst mine's backing up? Because if you, yeah, do that.
All right. I'm gonna go.
I mean,
Alright,
I'm not gonna
you-
lie. Do you know when I returned to STRP, like Johnny sent me that script within 10 minutes to say, please always use this because it's really fast. So I don't know how you
you've
don't have
got
the script.
you've got the script. You've been sat
I got
here.
the script.
You've got the
I thought we all have
script.
the script.
No. I have a script that redoes my database, but that requires a backup already. Yeah, no, never mind. No, I don't know.
You quickly reversed that decision.
But I'm gonna go, and if you still think I'm gonna need to do something tonight, Sojobo, just let me know. I wrote down your steps, so I should be able to handle it.
No worries. I'm gonna Johnny. Do you want to come on stream, bro, and see like?
All right, everyone. It was a fun 6 hours of hanging out for no reason. Had a blast, honestly. So I can't wait till next time. See you guys. I don't know how to leave, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Cinnamon Kevin.
Bye.
Yeah, Johnny, do you want to hop up here and give me a backup? And if I can transfer it, I'll start the upload process and we'll see how quick that goes. But maybe you've got a script to upload real fast too, and then we could actually, this downtime really could have been 20 minutes. But we just won't tell people that. It's a good job we're not streaming this.
Clip it.
Oh, how did, has Johnny replied? Link me, yeah. Add guest, copy link.
Does it? Yeah, I was about to say there's a link.
Yeah, there's a link to hop in here with us, buddy. Come be the savior. All of EU's gonna love you, dude. You are gonna make me look pretty bad though, so if you don't want to come, I understand. Compensation is, I'm the one that needs compensation, dude. What about me? Johnny brackets server admin is
So-
my job. Alright, dude. Hey, Mr.
Should
Server
this-
admin, you're 6 hours late to the server transfer job that we requested. Hello? Technical support.
I feel like he's having the same technical issues I had when I first joined.
Johnny. Send link to what?
Bro-
Wait. To stream? You want to come on stream as well? You're just gonna come on here and mock me, dude. Oh, it's gonna turn into a bully soldierable stream.
I was waiting to get off like stream, if I'm being dead honest, to give it you. You know, I didn't want to do it in public.
What's the point? I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, it was turned out it was Brave browser.
I don't know if I can
Using
let Alex
Edge.
on stream whilst his name is Best Dev. It's factually inaccurate.
Well, it depends on the definition of dev.
Right.
He might be.
Lunch
Maybe his
break.
name's Devon.
Best lunchtime.
My withdrawal symptoms from the role play or the lack of role play today because of this 6-hour transfer. I'm not happy. They said this was going to take 2 hours.
Where's me? Ah, yes. Hang on. I got to turn my camera on. Hang on. Yes. There I am.
That's what he
Oh
spent
my
his time
God.
doing.
Look, they even got the team log.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Where's
was
this
the flat
Windows
out today.
server then?
It's in Europe.
I need a backup of current EU database.
Okay. So open your start menu on the old server. Type in task scheduler.
Task schedule. Yeah.
Yeah, and there should be a custom task we added a while back that is called backup database,
Click start.
and it runs every day at 4 a.m. So you should be able to spot it.
Oh yeah, backup.
Run that.
MariaDB. Yeah, run it.
Yep.
Run.
And that will take.
I don't know if it's running.
If you press F5, the state should change to running.
Oh yeah, it's running.
Yeah, and then we wait about. Well, it takes about 10 minutes at 4 a.m. with players. Might be quicker without players.
Question. My current backup, will that interfere?
It'll probably slow it down. Yeah.
But it won't stop it.
No.
Okay, good. I'm keeping it in my back.
How
pocket
are
just
you
in case.
backing it up? Have you gone into Heidi? You've told it to back it up to a SQL file, or have you told it to back it up to a new server?
I've told it to back up into a zip file.
Oh, that's going to take forever in Heidi.
I've realised that. Yeah.
I mean, how far?
Right, Alex. Jesus.
Alex fell off his chair or something.
Dang it.
Oh God.
Sounds it.
What was your question?
How far are you into the Heidi backup?
It's not worth talking about, really.
Yeah, cancel it because I know that backup has worked perfectly for the last 8 months.
Oh, Johnny, if I cancel this and I have to redo it, I will send a hit. I will pay a hitman, and they will come to your house.
So it will work. So last night's backup took.
Fine. I can't even hit cancel because it doesn't. It's not responding. Is it? I'll
The
try and
last
hit
night's
cancel and it's not
backup took
responding.
6 minutes 33 seconds to dump the database. 6 minutes to compress it. So it took about 12 minutes in total.
That's enough showing off for today, Johnny.
It's all right. It's all right. It's as if I get paid to do this job. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, where were you 6 hours ago?
I was in the stream. I was talking in there. I just get ignored. It's fine.
You were in the.
Johnny, just say you was out with friends eating or something. It would be much better for Sojo's.
You know, I couldn't really start, you know, to at least 10 o'clock because, you know, I've got to do my out of hours of my actual day job.
What did you think we were doing for the last 6 hours? Out of interest.
I thought, out of interest, well, I thought the
Cylinders.
database was copying by now, and I thought you was probably stuck on copying over all the API images, but
No, I
Have you-
did that yesterday. It's done. That was really
Right.
quick in comparison to this. I even copied over all the fresh ones earlier on whilst we were doing this. API's good to go.
Right, while you're waiting, I'll send you a URL to give you the. Wow, yeah. Have you recreated all the users?
No.
Might want to go and create them because some of the SQL triggers have got definers set in them, and those definers are the person who ran the SQL. Some of the definers are the remote user. So
How,
if the remote user doesn't exist, as it did in the old one, those triggers won't run.
how do I do it?
You can't because you don't know the passwords. So you have to ask them what their passwords were. I mean, it doesn't matter for me and Alex. It's the ones like yours and Kevin's mainly.
I
Because
don't know
you're the
my
ones who actually
password.
do the major changes. You can just put whatever password you want in, as long as the user and the host it matches what it was on your one. The password itself doesn't matter.
All right, Johnny, I think you take over because he doesn't know anything.
The confusion on his face right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're asking me to do.
I mean, to
Just
some
create the
extent,
users with the correct host. That's all he's asking. Just create new
to
users.
some extent, it might have been easier to stop the database and just 7-zip up the database files themselves and just lift it and shift it.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you retain all the users, all the permissions, the whole shebang. Which is what I would have done.
Well, why didn't you tell me that first?
Because I don't know, that's how you wanted to do it, so I'll let you
Well,
do
now
it the
we're
way you want.
running. Now we're running 2 sets of backups.
Why don't you just kill all the processes and then we'll just do it that way?
I can't. Nothing's responding. It's fucked.
You got any desk on your machine or something?
Call Johnny. Share your screen.
Oh, remote control would be easier.
Yeah,
Open up Parsec, Karen. Come on now.
So, right, hang on. End task on handy. Right, we've given up on that. It's gone.
Then go into Task Manager
Windows
and find the.
Wait, we're going to wait for this MariaDB backup to finish just in case.
He doesn't trust you.
Because you said that it would only take 6 minutes. And
The backup takes 6 minutes. The compression takes another 6. So as soon as you see a 7-zip exe, you can kill that.
How? Where will I see that?
In Task Manager. So what you should see is there'll be a PowerShell exe running, which is the script running, and then that runs mirrordb dump.exe, and then that takes about 6 minutes. Then it uses 7-zip to compress the update, not the update, sorry, the backup. That takes about another 6 minutes. But you may as well let it compress really, because it will save a lot of transfer time going between the two servers. Obviously, the backup's about 38 gig, is it now? 40 gig? And it compresses it down to 1.5 gig, so it's kind of worth keeping it compressed.
Based on Sergio's facial expression, I remember why he doesn't do the SQL stuff. He just does all the Lua, confusion, PHP, anything else. I now remember why.
I'm a programmer, dude. I don't do this.
I
Really front-end
forgot.
developer.
Oh dear.
Change servers, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
It's why I asked are you sure you're doing it at 6 p.m. tomorrow? Because, you know, just in case it went over time.
Well, my original plan was
we're not even an extra 10 minutes, are we? We're an extra hours.
He was like, it would take an hour at most. I'm thinking, I don't know. Maybe if Johnny was doing it.
I'm not allowed access, so you know, get what you get. What you get.
Is
Just
it done
questioning
yet?
life right now.
I am. I'm so. It's past my bedtime. I want to go to sleep. I want to cry and never remember this day. I want to erase it from my memory.
You get
I
your
will
men in back.
remind
You
you.
get you a neuralizer. Neuralizer.
So where will this backup file go?
In the administrator's users documents folder, there's a server backup folder. I can't remember exactly what we named it, but there's a
Database
folder within there.
Backups.
There's probably a one from this morning in there, or it might delete it before the process starts to ensure there's enough disk space. I'd have to look at the script again. I haven't read it in a few months. Sorry.
Yes. There's a file in there from 11 minutes past 4 this morning.
Yes, so that'd be last night. That'd be the nightly backup.
So, has it not been 10 minutes yet?
No.
Oh.
No, I'll know when it's finished because it sends me a Telegram message.
Telegram message? I thought only Russians use Telegram.
Well, you know, when WhatsApp has an API, that's not expensive. I'll use that.
Shorty, how come your camera's like a mobile phone?
Is it because it is?
Because
mobile
it
phone?
is, yeah. And when
Oh.
my camera was being really weird, I swapped it over to normal mode instead of.
Look at that. That's
that.
proper
Oh.
quality. That.
Yeah, that's better, dude.
Yeah. So
Why don't you rotate the phone?
so much better, right? I don't want to because it's balanced really well on my monitor. So
Oh, it is
just-
genuinely a phone.
Yeah, it's my phone. I don't have a webcam. That's what I was on
Oh.
about earlier. I don't have a webcam.
What are you using? Is it Droid Cam? Is that the software? I forget the name of it now.
Camo Studio, this one.
Oh, that's a different one. Okay. I've been meaning to set up the Droid Cam. Is it Droid Cam?
I
That's
think
the
it is
OG
Droid Cam.
one.
I had to look about 3 different ones, and I decided on this one in the end.
Yeah, Droid Cam. That's the OG one. Yeah. I like how they've updated the page. MS Teams is on there. That's how you know it's a good one. It's got Microsoft Teams. Because you know, if it hasn't got that, it's got no credibility, right?
Look, I can even go like wide. Look, you can see more of my room.
Whoa.
Normal telephoto. Oh,
Hello.
selfie. So that should be my screen, and then back to normal.
Sojo's sorrow is comforting for us. Good chat.
Fucking keyboard.
Oh, I asked Morgan to come and join the stream, and he just hasn't.
Ah,
People would really like to see Morgan.
ah. Oh, it's begun the zipping process.
Hey. Just wait for
Can
that
you
to
find a
finish.
zip file that's going up in volume? Is that what it is?
No, I can see the CPU getting hammered by 7-zip.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's doing its thing.
And I see a big fat 35 gig backup table.
Halfway there.
Okay, so
Sergio.
now-
I just need to wait 6 hours to copy and paste the database.
Now, wait, services. Now I can turn MySQL off. Yes?
You can't stop my SQL yet. Oh, my MirrorDB, sorry.
Okay, stop. Stopping. Stopped. What files am I backing up? What files am I zipping up?
So you want to go to, I'll say the first server location. What have you installed the same MariaDB version on the destination server? So go and do that first.
But that's a downgrade.
Yes, but it's also the long-term service release. So depending how you look at that,
No, it's not.
well, 10.11 is LTS.
No, it's not.
I think you'll find it is.
MariaDB. MariaDB.com download 11.3.2, I think you'll find.
That's the latest release. That's not long-term service release.
Listen, we've installed 11.3.2.
I would install 10.11 to copy it over because you need to run the DB upgrade scripts, which we won't have done now because you've already installed it.
No, don't tell me these things. Right, we'll just stick with. Oh wait, that was to.
I mean, it takes all of a few seconds to reinstall it, so you know.
Yeah, just follow Johnny's orders. He knows what to do here.
There's a direct download to the MSI. It's crazy. I just sent you it.
You didn't even have to go looking for it. He just gave it to you right there.
I reckon you'll have it reinstalled by the time it zips the database.
Yeah, but then I need to. It was all ready, and everything was so happy. So you're saying I should uninstall MariaDB?
Yes,
But we love MariaDB.
yeah, we're gonna put the onto service release in.
You know what's annoying? Every time I talk, I have to hardware mute myself because Morgan's got the stream on a loudspeaker in the other room.
Ah, that's man of culture over there. Filters can I do on my camera on this?
STRP withdrawals are heavy.
Okay, I've
Agreed.
removed it.
Wait,
Dave, I know.
Downloading the new file.
I reckon you should install the old one now.
Oh yeah, I can write on it. Oh, cool.
Install. Where's my passwords? What is the password? Should I pick the use UTF-8 as default server's character set?
What's the current one? Probably not.
Don't know.
Well, we should. Well, install it. Just tick it and then go next all the way. And then what we'll do is we'll copy over the MariaDB config file as well as the database files to ensure that the config's also the same. Because we have made some tweaks to it in terms of how much memory it can use. Make sure it uses more than the default 8 gig, is it? Or something? 4 gig?
Yeah. Is that not part of the copying of all the files though?
On Windows, I think it is in the same directory.
What am
Not
I
on
doing
Linux,
now?
that's for
It's
sure.
installed.
Okay, so then go to.
Do what?
I'm sending you it now. Go to that path on the old server.
I'm in it.
And then I would go back a directory and just right click the whole of data and just zip it up.
7-zip.
And then tell 7-zip to 7-zip options. I would do just to set the compression level to fastest because you're not going to get that much compression out of it.
Anything else?
The default should do after that.
Okay, it says begun. And I assume.
The other one's probably finished by now.
on
Yes, it
the
has.
other-
I've got the alert came through at 25 minutes past.
I assume on the new server I want to stop MariaDB.
Yes.
Stop. I want to go to the data folder.
I'd rename the original data folder to like data.old, and then we
On
can
the-
extract the copied over one in a bit.
Okay. Done. So now I am
Okay.
transferring the data from server to server.
How fast is that going? Pretty quick, or
30%, 35, 37. 50%, 60%, 70%. Okay, it is on the new server.
now you could just extract the data folder out.
Data. I am extracting. I think I'm gonna have nightmares of extremely slow loading bars.
Did you not like tilt your monitor to make the progress bar go down due to gravity? Or
Tried.
uh,
It was ineffective. Okay, I've extracted. What
So
now?
as long as the folder structure matches what it was on the old server, you should just be able to start it straight up.
Windows could not start MariaDB.
Ah, so you can figure out what's different then. Folder structure definitely the same.
Mm-hmm.
The
take
folder
that with a grain of salt.
is the folder structure is the file path exactly the same
Let
with
me
version numbers and everything.
take a little screeny shotty just to prove
Doesn't matter.
where it is. Where's development? Here you go. Unless my eyeballs deceive me, that is the same, right?
Yeah, go right click the data folder, go to
Right
properties,
click data. Yeah.
and then go to security,
Yeah.
and then click advanced.
Yeah.
Press add.
Add. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it should say select principal at the top,
Yeah.
and see if there's a MariaDB type. There should be a MariaDB user. I'm just double checking what the actual name of it's called. Full control. Service account.
Oh. I did the same steps on the other server, the old server, and they're different. And I just realized it's because our new server's on a different version of Windows.
That way they won't care. MariaDB won't care about that. It'd be its file permissions. I'm just trying to figure out how we get the MariaDB user back on it.
Okay, lucky you want that. I understand.
It's a hidden user. There is syntax for this.
Can't you just do it in the security?
But it's
yeah.
a best special use, like a service user. You can't just type MariaDB in as the user. I think there's like a wildcard you have to put at the front, like $1 or something, to make it appear. I can't remember what it is now. I've not had to do it in a while.
Thanks, Morgan. He said it's okay, Aaron. You tried.
That user.
You did try.
Yeah. I did.
Try your best, but you don't succeed. Oh, as the song goes.
You
I
can hear
can hear
Morgan
Morgan's
laughing.
gear.
Yeah. Okay, he's forgotten where he is.
Try to keep Twitch partner. You can't lose Twitch partner. There's no benefit in doing this. I'm just farming all your ad revenue. That's what I'm doing.
And it's been working for the past 5.5 hours.
Ha
He's
ha
just,
ha
he's just been blocking
ha.
the connections on the firewall.
I have made $2. Do you want to see that? I'll drop the stream stats in stream team for you. Just fucking hell.
That's true, Jazzy. Sojo has been role playing as a robot for most of the stream.
All facts, no caps.
Oh, right, yes, that might be what it is.
Come on, Johnny. We need to role play.
I know.
Is there not like a log file somewhere that's like, this is why I didn't start?
Like a network service
Could it be
backslash, is it?
this error file that I'm looking at?
I'm gonna say it hasn't got the rights to do what it wants to do. I figured it out. Yeah, so in that select user box, I'll send you what to type in.
Wait, I closed that. I abandoned ship. So security, advanced, add,
Add select principal,
Yeah.
and type in what I just sent you. Copy and paste that in.
Copy, paste that enter the object name.
Yep.
And then
And then
check
press.
name. Okay. Yeah, and then do what?
Yeah, and then on the just give it click full on the advanced permissions. Just press full
Yeah.
permission. Click OK, then click apply and OK,
Right, okay, yeah.
and then try start it again.
Oh, it started. Oh my god, I opened the DB and everything's there.
Crazy.
I
think he's gaslighting us. He's gaslighting us, everyone. It hasn't worked.
No, it
Yeah,
is.
I'm in the database
Oh.
too.
How are you in the database?
Because my users, we just
Just
copied the whole
user.
thing over.
Oh, the IP will have updated for you, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you're connecting not directly with an IP button.
I'm a
The
savvy boy. I use
API
DNS.
won't start though. Server requests authentication using unknown plugin off GSAP client. What the fuck is this? Promise pool. I think Shark broke it. Yeah.
Bro, don't throw me under the bus now.
That's what I'm gonna go with.
So what's the node saying when it tries to connect to the database?
It says, let me try again. I'll screenshot it. It says Earlier on, it was like, oh, the database doesn't exist, but now it doesn't say that. It says this. So I pasted it to you.
Sponsored by Secret Lab.
Yeah, that's complaining about your node. That's a node error.
Oh, you know what? We are on a newer version of Node.
Oh, yeah. I think I had to install an old. What version of a node have I got? I think I couldn't install the latest version of Node when I phoned the API last time. I had to roll back a few versions. Node dash version, is it? I'm on 19.8.1. That's on my local.
And it runs for you on 19.
Yeah, so I would downgrade it to 19, see if it fixes it.
What if I just Google this error first and see now?
Might be that we just need to do a package bump.
To fix this error, you need to change the default authentication plugin used by MySQL. You can do this by editing the myconfig file.
Literally have the same settings now because we just copied it all over.
What if I? Oh. What if I do this?
How old is the MySQL 2 we're running?
I don't know.
MySQL 2 Node.js.
Services.
Oh, lovely.
MariaDB,
Version
start.
3.9's out and we're on 2.3. So a good little bit. Let me see if mine.
We're live. No, we're not. I lied. It crashed. But
Which
it
crashed?
served a couple of screenshots before it died.
Oh, is that before it tried to sync it with the DB? Or
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I can do a package. I can do a version bump on my local and see if it takes.
Well, on the SQL.
On the package JSON on the Node app.
Yeah, we could try that. I have a feeling it might not like it, but we can give it a go.
Morgan asked me to ask you, Aaron. He thought that you was a Node developer.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just asked me to ask you that.
That is a factual statement.
Tell Morgan here B.
Morgan, you're a B. I had to mute real quick there.
D1 API I can quickly test it with. Crimes. Ah, it's got Authenticate on it. Ah, Marketplace, get listings. That'll do. Authenticate. Lovely. The error. Ah, that's been broken a while. Judge of its old code.
Okay, Morgan. So npm uninstall MySQL 2. npm I MySQL 2. Give me updated npm run dev.
Click off.
It's still the same error.
I've updated my packages, Jason, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't actually started using it. Probably need to do that type.
We have a progress report.
We're debugging the API.
We don't need the API.
If you want to log in, you do.
We'll just skip it for now until tomorrow.
No subs.
Subs will work. It'll just, kick people instead of banning them for now.
I mean, I've updated my MySQL 2 package to 3.9.2 as the latest, and stuff's working. So
I'm on that as well, but it's the same error.
Maybe you have to restart the machine because you updated Node or, something.
yes.
Okay, behave, you little rat bag. We're not really on 1% anymore. We're in an unpercented world.
What user have you changed the username and password that you tried to authenticate with, or you revert to the original?
Yeah. No, I've got the new ones.
Why are you not using the original? Since we just changed everything. to what it was.
When I installed it. Oh,
You got to put the original one. Just copy the config file over from the old server. Obviously, if you change the root password or any other usernames, they will now be reverted to what they were on the old server, since we just copied all that over. You can just get the config JSON from the API on the old server, put it on the new one. It should start.
yeah. That'll do it. Wrong password. Yeah. I would have worked that out eventually. Oh man.
Leading me down the rabbit hole, thinking we've got dependency problems.
Hey man, it's not my fault that the errors are so stupid. Look, guys, you can connect to the API. Right, who the fuck's going to V1 Aaron Socks? Bet's Morgan, the little fucking rat bag.
Let's get restore. Hey, restore me.
He's laughing his head off right now.
Yeah, it's him.
Well, that's back to normal.
Well, you can spam all day you want now because people are spamming the shit out of Taz. I ain't gonna see you stupid.
Let me go and check the cache server, but I'm pretty sure that's using DNS, so that should be fine.
Right. Am I safe to start the server? Is it done? Can I go to bed?
Have you checked the database credentials to make sure they were what they were originally?
No.
Right. Please
Where?
please do that. Just copy over the server CFG from the old server
Oh,
and put it on the
no.
new one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The server needs to connect to the database too, doesn't it? Suppose that might help. Oh, that's not the password. That is
It's enabled. Hang on.
spaghetti. Okay. Done. Can I turn it on now?
Let's start the server up. And then we need
Alright.
to. And then if you could go to the old server, and you know where that scheduled task, right click it and disable it.
Yeah.
And then right click export.
Hold up.
We need to get that copied over so we have a backup going again.
Right click. Disable. Right click. Export.
Export exports as an XML file. Just shove it on the desktop and copy it over to the other desktop. And then you can do right click import on the new server. And then we just need to copy over the backup folder that contains the script.
Task scheduler. Right click. Import. Desktop. MariaDB. Can I just hit OK? Is there something I need to do?
Yeah, you just double click it and then press OK. Yeah. And
Okay,
then
done.
on the old server, go to that documents folder where the backup script is.
Yeah.
Go into the backup folder, delete the backups
Yeah.
out. So it's empty.
Yeah. And just copy it.
And copy over that folder as is onto the new server, and then enable the scheduled task, and then do a one-off backup now to make sure that we have got a working solution.
Documents. You'll like this one, Happy, because I am copy pasting RDP to RDP because this is a small file and I can't be bothered doing it correctly. Go done. And now you're saying I should run the backup.
Yeah, make sure the task is enabled, and then run it.
Enable, yeah, and then run. It is running.
And then we'll see how long that takes. If it runs faster, then we know we've got a faster server. Big brain idea. This task should, if you refresh the task view now, it should obviously say running.
Yeah, it says running.
Good. Is the server up or is it still starting?
It is booting up. Because nothing's cached, it is
Oh, it's building all the.
taking its time here.
Yeah, I can see.
By the way, guys, in chat, if you click that link earlier and you can see the API, then your DNS is updated and you will be able to connect just fine. If you cannot see the new API, your DNS sucks and good luck connecting.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then their ISP is shit.
Yeah.
Because it has a 5-minute expiry, and that was 5 hours ago. So six in like 10 minutes.
Yep, it's been
A wild ride.
Yeah.
You saying it's time to roleplay?
Nearly. It's just starting all the resources, Alex. You know, go downstairs, grab your favourite cup of
It's
Joe.
online. Oh, I just saw a
No,
lot
it's
of
not.
errors there, though.
And now it
Maybe.
is.
Was that errors?
No, that was MirrorDB. There's some hardcore tattoo errors, but then
Oh,
in there
okay.
forever.
Yeah.
Damn, look at all these rent payments kicking off.
Yeah.
Wait.
Gotta pay your rent, yo.
People are connecting. That's a good sign.
And are they hitting the Enron? Yes. Network disk. People are hitting the cache server, so that's working.
Good. Right, once somebody confirms in chat that it's working, I will post an announcement and go to bed. Shorty's player number 2. Jeez, wait, where's Shorty go?
Yeesh. That's shit busting.
I think he wanted to play on his phone.
He's left the chat but connected, unless that's a different Shorty. It could be a different Shorty, I guess.
Oh, Alex, I see you're in queue. Are you getting ready to roleplay?
I'm gonna go in and just see if a load of money went into my bank account
For your
for
phone,
the
buddy.
compensation.
That was a fat query of a long time. How long was that?
But why did it do that?
Do what?
It deleted a load of stuff over 3 months, but it shouldn't have done that though, because there wouldn't be that many logs.
It's because it literally starts at the top of the table and goes all the way through it.
Server works fine, you're in? Oh, Jesus. You have an extra 100 mil? That must be the compensation kicking in. Don't worry about that. It's normal.
That's the downtime tax.
All right. Is anybody else live that we can? No. Does anybody want to go live and adopt 170 viewers?
I think our top role player should.
Yeah, Alex, do you want to?
Oh no! It's my bedtime.
No,
My eyes getting very
Alex, you do know
tired.
that's in 4 hours. Your bedtime's 4 a.m. You know this.
It's not anymore. I have big meetings tomorrow.
Oh, Alex, this is the downfall of your role playing. This will be.
Lucky man, stop being a little cunt.
No, I think people are in.
Matt Dave has work. He wouldn't stream at this time.
Nothing's complaining that much. So.
You gonna stream, Phil?
Go on,
Oh
Phil.
man, if you
Gonna
go live,
Big
it's
time
all you, mate.
streamer Phil McCracken.
Oh, there you go. He is sick. All right. There we go. I'll start that. Thank you to everyone that was here, especially everybody that stuck around for the full 6 hours. That was a long ass stream. I'm very tired. Servers online. You can go play, have fun.
We'll have a lessons learned meeting tomorrow.
We didn't talk
Lesson-
about the benefits that this will give our players.
Yeah, we did
They
several
just had,
times.
They just had a 6-hour holiday. What are you on about?
Yeah.
That was the benefit.
Look, and we did it before midnight too, so we did it within a day. Cool. Sweet.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta look at the silver lining here, Alex. It could have been worse. We could have still been backing up. If Johnny didn't come, we'd still be backing up.
Johnny's had that script for ages, and we've all used it.
I
know-
haven't used it, and nobody told me about it.
The restore script, I did tell you about. The backup script, I definitely messaged you about. But Kevin installed it instead.
Aaron just doesn't understand the work that you put in, Johnny,
Do try.
to make all of our lives easier, but he wants to, rake in the Twitch revenue.
Yes. It's alright. My overtime goes to double after 10 a.m. 10 p.m.
All right. It's about to. Oh, it's ready in 3 seconds. Bye. Thanks for coming by.
Boy.
Crazy.
Raid.
Oh,
Shadow.
nice stream.
Leg